Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, it's another Saturday. We are back in Alaska. JD here from Tactile Gaming. Any of you that have visited my page recently, you'll notice some updates and some changes. Uh, it's kind of cool. Although I'm not seeing my watermark, but hopefully it's out there. It doesn't show up. Well, I guess it wouldn't show up in the game, it'll show up in YouTube. But we have a watermark in the bottom right hand corner. Uh, we have a new banner and we have a new image, all done through Gamers Paradise. Jen went to work with a little bit of an idea, and wow, what a difference. I'm hoping against hope that everybody kind of likes the new look. And uh, if you see Jenny in here in chat today, please tell her what you think. I think it looks fantastic. It's going to definitely, hopefully, bring more people to the channel. It's a little more standoutish than what it used to be. We're trying to push ahead. We've broken the 500 mark for subscribers, and now it's the watch hours. I really kind of now I want to get into that, break the 3,000 watch hours so that we can get into the next step of this, which is getting to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. Will we make it? In time, I'm sure we will. Oh, Faffles joys. What do you mean about time? It's exactly 8 a.m. my time. Hello, GB player. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Faffle. I believe Jenny did a fantastic job with that. It definitely pops compared to what it was. I'm not saying it was bad, but it was a little tame, very easy to miss in all the YouTube channels out there. Hopefully this just brings a little more notice to my channel. You just reached 11 on your second? So don't be taking my fuel there, Papo. Oh man, where am I gonna get? Oh, there's fuel all over the place. I still got hidden fuel tanks. I think we'll be all right. I guess I owe you, considering I stole yours to give to Herd. But then I took Stu's to give to you to replace your fuel. And I think I stole someone else's fuel to replace Stu's fuel now. So, one way or another, I think everybody's got their fuel back. Except, well, we'll figure it out. I'm getting confused already. But yeah, I'd like to hit that second round. And as I was saying, GB, congratulations on 11 subs on your second channel. I don't know if you're part of Gamers Discord or not, GB. If you are, oh, I'm going to give you this to replace the other fuel. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, I've got this coming, you know. I torment a lot of people in their streams, and you know it's starting to come back to me, and it's it's I'm having a blast with it. You know what? Most guys that I watch, streamers and stuff, they're great. Fafo's doing well. You are GV. GV in gamers. My tag is JD. Uh, so send me a message with your second channel so I can make sure I'm subscribed to it. I've tried to subscribe to everybody, but there are the occasional channel I miss. You know, Gamers helps push everybody. They, you know, it's a great community to get out there and get you started. So, you know, everybody's willing to help everybody. I'm not sure where we were on the map, but since you were part of Gamers, send me a message. Just direct message me. Again, it's under JD. It's a picture of a black Ford crew cab that I built. is my little avatar thing. So, yeah, check it out. Send me a message and I'll make sure I'm subbed to your extra channel. So we were in Alaska, and to be honest, I don't remember what we were doing. I think we were still exploring, or did we explore the whole map? Oh, looks like we've explored the whole map. We built this pipeline. Oh, I took that trailer up there with the Fleet Star, and then it, oh yeah, it deleted my trailer. Mountain Maze. What do we need? Gateway to White Valley. Mountain Maze. That's the wooden planks up there. On top of the world is up there. Can we... I want to open the gateway to White Valley. That's Polar Base. Timber. Well, we know what that's all about. Logging. Drilling supplies. A cargo container and medium pipes to the rig. So that'll be 4 spot and 2 spot. Blackbird. Fire in a barrel. Fuel. Oh, we could get 2 fuel. Run it. Oh, the metal bridge. What does that need? Maybe that's in here. Oh, no, get out of Blackbird. Back to these ones. Metal bridge. Did I get that? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, let's take the Fleet Star. Let's jump down here to metal bridge. Open it up. I think I need just 1 metal beams. Metal beams. Where do I get them from? Oh, way up there. Anywhere else? Way over there at the factory. Damn. Alright. Thanks, GB, and I'll make sure I sub to your other channel. Get you another sub out there. Damn it. Is there a trailer anywhere? Container in the river. Lost oil tank. That's that trailer I brought down there. I got to take it back up there. What's on that trailer? Nothing. What the... What can't go to waste. Damn it, I don't remember. Locked gateway. But why is it locked? What do I gotta open? I don't remember. Rock obstacle. Oh... See, not all of those did I get. Oh, I did. But it doesn't open for me. Floating drill. Deliver to the port. Well, where's the trailer? Obviously over in another... Damn it. Okay, well I can't do that. Oil delivery, oil barrels, nope. Drilling parts. Delivered to the factory. From the service site. Ah, that's that really crappy area in here. Yuck. We could sneak across that way, but it's probably easier just to truck through the mud. It sucks. Drilling spare parts, so I need a trailer. I need a trucking trailer. Well, I guess that means we are going to retain this. Go to truck storage. Oh boy, oh boy. Time to grab the Chevy. Deploy. Leave the garage. Oh boy, that's not good. just leave that there for now. Make sure I shut it off. If I don't shut it off, you know what's going to happen. Damn thing will sit there and run out of fuel. Truck storage, where are they? Oh yeah, we got the BM71. We can use that now. But we'll sell it and we'll get the glitches BM version. Did I leave all those trucks? No, I didn't. I knew I... There we go. I knew I didn't leave them all back there. Because this is our fuel tanker, so... Well, somehow or another it's empty. Get this situated, up and out of the way, but easy to get to. Map. Alright. Let's fill up the Chevy and head up and get some of these that I didn't open while we were out roaming around. Refuel. Alright, Chevy's full. Yeah, the BM is... There's a lot they could do with that truck. Luckily, the tweaked versions that I have by Glitchworks, it makes the truck a little better. I actually have two versions of that truck. I got Glitch's version and I got JBE's version. Both are really nice versions of the truck that give it a little more versatility. With the off-road gearbox, you can at least put the diff lock on it. And diff lock makes a world of difference in this game. So it's kind of nice that I do know, oh, some of the modders, and oh, forgot ice. Excuse me. It's nice that I got to know some of the modders through another Discord for Snowrunner, and I use a lot of their mods, like JBE, Fox Rider, JBRT, Glitches again, Canuck, and some of the guys that built a complete truck for the game, which we will get to once I make enough money. And we'll be bringing the Roadrunner out. Yeah, the no diff lock. Yeah, there's the first truck you drained, eh? I don't know why that one's empty. I really don't. I must have filled up one of the other trucks and drained its fuel tank instead of using the big tank. Alright, so we'll accept that. Close. And I know you can just drive on this side. It's really easy. Stuck in the mountains. We could go get that truck and bring it home. I know we got rock falls. I know we got stone fall. Bags on ice I got. We could rescue the Hummer this morning. But I want to get up to the gateway to White Valley and see what I need to do that. And I know you can get around rock obstacle, but I don't. I was sure I opened that up, but it's not showing me here. Oh, it is. Metal beams. Metal beams are way up there, which isn't too bad. But it is what it is. We'll leave that one alone for now. And stone falls the same, 1 metal beams. So I gotta go get some metal beams, which means we should probably, oh, what was this one? Metal beams for 1. So we should probably take a truck and a trailer and head up to one of the other maps. But Bart's mod. Ouch. A lot of guys use his mods on console, which is fine. And I get it. He's got some good mods out there. There's nothing wrong with his mods at all. Another one that Stu uses is AGL. He uses some of his mods. And again, I forget a lot of guys play console, not just on the computer. So that's kind of my bad. Nobody to blame but me. Oh. Ice. You know, and again, yes, I'm on PC, so I got a little spoiled. I got a hold of some mods that weren't published, and you know, and some of them are fairly overpowered, so I'm not going to use those in this playthrough. So I'm gonna, with this playthrough, I want to kind of, I'm just gonna do what I can to, like with the bigger trailers, the tweaked trucks make a difference. But Barts are actually pretty decent mods. Quite a few people use them actually. Forget how bad the ice is on these roads. It's gonna be mush. Oh, I thought I was gonna wipe out. I thought I was done there. This is gonna take a little while. If you can stay right beside the pipe, it's not so bad. You know, a lot of people say take the road, take the road. You can, but I found if you stay close enough to the pipe, you do pretty good. And if you do get stuck, you've got the legs of the pipe to help you out. Plus you got stumps everywhere for winch points. And I probably could have taken the road for a while, but you know, after playing around in the other maps and you know, getting the question, well, why is it called Snowrunner? I don't see any snow. Well, here's your snow. We're playing it. Except, I'm not close enough yet. And actually, you know, I like the Hummer. I thought it was a great truck when I first started playing. Uh, Not as great as it could have been, but it's still a pretty good truck. Oh, you betcha. In Snowrunner, the best paths are some of the ones you don't see. And some of the obvious ones, he's going to run right into me. Yep, typical. And some of the ones that you don't see are easier than the one they expect you to take that causes you all the grief. Like if I followed that other path all the way back, dragging this Hummer would be a nightmare. But what you do have to watch out for is that because there's no center line pull on some of these trucks, they wander and they'll catch stumps and everything. I think once I get to the opening where it opens up a little bit, I will sneak out to the road now. Because now we've got this big heavy Hummer trying to pull it. And we're sinking pretty good. Yep, I seen that coming. Alright, we should be able to cut here. It's probably the wrong place to cut. But we'll see. Try and cut it so that we can drive downhill through the ditch. Come on. There we go. Now, this isn't exactly a great road either. I've flipped on this road many a time because the ruts grab you and throw you around. No, pulling it backwards is the worst. I can't remember who I watched, but they were doing the testing on pulling trucks forward and backward and what makes more sense. If you're going to turn on the engine of said truck that you're pulling, you're best to pull it forward. If you're just straight towing it and the truck doesn't run, or it's one of the trucks that you get that's you got to drag for a mission or something, then yes, drag it backwards because the damn thing will never turn on. Alright. Oh, we got a Hummer. Map. Oh, come on. All right. Well, yep. And you know what? I thought the same thing for a while too. So I think we're gonna get slick here before I forget to do stuff. So let's go to retain that. Let's go to truck storage. The Hummer, 18,300. Sell. Sell. Okay. Well, it brings us up to 204 anyway. Truck store. Go to a scout. Yes. But the updated version, with the add-ons and stuff and a little better tuning, the one I'm using now, it's such a great little truck. And it gets you into places that you can't always get into with the big ones. Okay, where is it? Well, we're in the scouts. I just have so many. That's my problem. The Chevy, the 750, the Lodestar. Well, maybe I only have JBE's Hummer. Well, so we pay a little more, but we're gonna get the JBE one. Purchase. Back. Okay. And truck storage. Okay, so we got the Hummer by JBE. Yeah, true enough. Hold my beer and watch this. Alright, so the Royal, we're going to sell 122,100. And truck store, I think the Royal is under heavy duty. Kodiak. No, it's not under heavy. Oh, I bet you it's under off-road. Oh, I can't wait till we get the Tega. Acetone Bandit. Tuned Royal. There it is. One purchase. Back. Alright. So there's our Royal. Again, we leave the stock engine in it. Gearbox, off-road. Get our money back. This is where we lose money on the truck. Where are we? 54s purchase. Sell. Gotta get our money back. Winch. Don't think any of these. No, they're not. Snorkel. I think that's fine for that. I don't need the other ones. I don't know what we're going to use this truck for yet. Oh, we got to be level 17. Well, we're getting close for the bumper. I don't think we need the cabin protector. Triples, no. Roof fog lights, beacons and fogs. Don't know what we need those for, considering I really don't. That will make it look good, I guess. I think the muzzle's a single. Yeah. So I guess we're going flappers. I prefer the trucks have dual exhaust. I'll be honest. I don't like single exhaust. Hey, Hat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Gotta get my duck. And I think that's it for now, because I don't know what we're going to do on the back of this truck. Okay. Well, we're down to 176 grand now, but the BM's now fully functional. It's going good. Just started here about half an hour ago. Just pulled home the Hummer. You know, mix and match with some of that. Some guys like it, some guys don't. So taking the two trucks we just got and we're kind of customizing a bit. Gearbox, off-road. We'll put JBE's transmission in it. Suspension. We've already got it. We'll do the purchase of that. Thing is, he's got so many damn tires in this. I think we'll stick with the actual H2 tires on it. Just because I think they look great. It's one of those things on his truck, or on this truck, that came out. Which one is that? Purchase. Gotta have that for when we roll over. Engageable diff. Yes. Luckily we found a lot of the stuff for this. Snorkel. Tall. Frame add-ons. No, I don't want that. No. 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 Damn it. He's missing the piece. Oh well, no big deal. Rear bumper. Yeah, I like the trapeze better. This is the worst part, is when you gotta do when you gotta outfit your rig. We'll just do the winch pipe. Yeah, definitely one of the things that takes the longest. There it is. I knew it was there. What do you think? Should we do the actual Hummer rims, or rims 3? Oh, I agree, Het. The stock one needs some goodies. All right, guys that are in chat, do we do the stock Hummer rims or do we do these ones? I like the look of these ones. See, we got 6 people viewing, so I'm sure someone will tell me. Hummer rims or these rims? What do we do? What do we do? These ones? Okay. That's what we'll put on. I'll go to the color. And I know there's a red and black. Is there one with kind of a lighter red? No. I was hoping there was something with not quite as well, we're running red and black. That's the color of the trucks, so we'll just run it. It's a little shiny, it's a little out there, but it'll work. And get my ducky. And the bauble dar, of course, goes into all scouts. All right, so there we go. We have, that's it, right? We've got them all now, all the new trucks. Yeah, the Hummer, the Royal, the Apache, the Scout, 9500. Yeah, that's all of them. Oh, yeah, for sure, Het. An actual Hummer, not the plastic one. I believe there are a couple of mods out there for the true military Hummer. But with the updates that the devs are giving some of the off-road trucks and stuff lately, I did not expect the buffs that they gave trucks. This last update, a lot of guys have done videos and stuff on it. NV Province is one of them. They've done a bunch of updates to the Scouts that made them a lot better than they were. They did stuff for the 1500, the Hummer, the Con Marshall, the Jeep looking thing, and the Loaf. And everybody loves the Loaf. I think it's a great truck myself. I think it's a blast to drive. The little van is great. Oh. Yeah, made by Max Mike, I think it was. Hey, EBT, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I've got this one. Okay. Yeah, they are. They are Faffle. The devs updated a lot of the scouts, but they buffed some of the engines and stuff as well. You know, um, just something not expected after 4 years of the game being out, but they did it, and I'm curious to see what else they're going. Oh, they updated all the stuff for the cat trucks as well. There's a bunch of new add-ons and stuff for them. We're doing good, EBT. Doing good. Just out exploring Alaska right now. Yeah, it took them 4 years, Baffle, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, come on. Do the. Oh, no. Ah. Okay, I can't drift, alright? See. This set? Okay, so it won't give me what I gotta do to open that up. Yeah, well. Hi, Piggy. How you doing? But yeah, you're right, Fafo. It took them 4 years to. It took them 4 years to do that. But I'm really curious of what year 5 is gonna bring. Hello, Sunstorm. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. Ouch! I tried to drift that corner. It didn't work so well. The ice will get you in this game when you least expect it. Good, because the 745 was weak as hell, especially when I know it was off from the real world experience. Yeah, it was Faffle. The 745C is a weak little truck. I think they gave it some. I'd have to get into it again. The guy that I watch for news and stuff like that is NV Province, like Norman Victor Province. He's got a YouTube channel and he goes into some pretty good detail on that stuff. And they gave buffs to the Cat 745 and the big Cat rock truck looking thing. Geez, we got a lot of people in here from the old Gamers Paradise. A lot of you guys joined me today. I appreciate it. It's nice to see. Even Miss Sunstorm, she has her own. Yeah, yeah. You're right. His name's Nathan. Sunstorm has her own Discord as well, but she's part of Gamers and she likes to help everybody out, and she does a lot of your crafting games and stuff like that. So, but yeah, Fafo, if you go to NV Province on YouTube, he's got some great reviews. Um, he goes back years with Snowrunner. He's done tires, transmissions, engines, truck versus truck, tier levels, map levels, you name it, he's probably done it. I try, Het. I'll be honest, I lurk a lot in the background because there's so many great streamers now. Sometimes you got to have five or six, seven running at a time, And I can't make it into everybody's chat, so just know that there's a lot of times I'm lurking in the background. You know, I do what I can to give everyone the watch time. I give everybody a hard time when I can, you know, just to try and get some laughs and make everyone, you know, have a good time themselves. You know, it's all part of the plan. Now, what did I open up over here? Okay, I know that's been opened. I still got to get that watchtower. There's the gateway to White Valley. But there's the cat. There's an upgrade there as well. And then that's the Pedro. Yeah, Fafo, I know that's... Sometimes a dead chat box is pretty rough. I agree with you 100%. What am I going to do right now? Do we go to Pedro and get... I'm going to go to Pedro and get the Yank. I'll go down here first. Over here. Get that. Get that. And we'll come back. And then we're going to go get the Yank. I love the Yank. Oh, no. Fafo, banter is probably the best part of playing this game. Without it, you know, we'd all be bored. You know, I always worry the same thing. Am I bugging everybody too much? But I have yet to really have anyone tell me, hey, I very rarely have anyone say, hey, you know what, you're kind of getting on my nerves. And if I do, feel free to tell me, right? I try and make it fun and lighthearted, ribbing and stuff like that. I never mean anything too serious. You know, oh, I don't want to go over the edge. Ice is so bad in this game. You can have good traction and all of a sudden. And then out of nowhere, you'll start sliding. Although speed is not the name of this game by any stretch. And then you start sliding and then all of a sudden it's bare pavement and you're rolling over. Yeah, Storm, and I know I don't get in enough to bug you. I'd love to be there more. Sometimes it's just timing, right? When you guys are on, and when I'm on, it's just I can't always make everybody's. Be right back. Time to get Happy Meals for my dog and myself. I'll leave you around the block. Thanks, Het. That's kind of cool. Going to get a Happy Meal for your puppy. That's awesome. Yeah, I do have a lead foot in this game with the scouts. I'm nowhere near as bad when I get into the bigger rigs, but the scouts, I am full W all the way to the ground. It's as fast as I can get going. The scouts, I got autonomous switches. I can, if I roll over, I'm fine. But when I get into the, get out of there. Oh, deep. When I get into the big trucks, I'm a lot slower. Environmental, blah, blah, blah. Accept. Okay. Now I think this is behind his house. There it is. And what do we get? Ooh. What's it for? The Fleet Star and the White Western Star. Oh, we get the bigger motor for the Western Star. Nice. Great. Oh, big mud pit. Let's stay out of it this time. Yeah, and son, I like I said, I try and get into everybody's. It's just so hard. You're right. There are so many of us now, and it gets tough. But I try and bounce between everybody. I might stop in long enough to say hi, but I might lurk for 2.5 hours. Yes, the Western Star is one of my favorites. Wholeheartedly agree, Fafo. Oh. Oh, look at that. There's the Yank. Right there. And I just love the Yank. I know it's a tough truck to love because it's only got, the two-spot bed on it, but I love it. The Yank is great. Son, that's what actually I've been doing is I've been signing in at work as well, and I'll play people's streams in the background, or I'll rewatch the stream that they did the night before in the background just to give them some time, see what they were up to. I do the same. My boss is fantastic. Speaking of bosses, my chair came in. I built my chair last night. Am I using it this morning? No, I'm not. I'm still in my old chair. I'm gonna have to break in the new chair with a hour here, hour there at a time. It's a great chair. It's got a nice feel to it. It's great, but it's stiff. Yeah, the Yankees fuel hungry. That is for sure. Um, the actual one, the second Yank that they did in, oh, I can't remember where they did it, but the one that you can put the all the add-ons and everything in, the semi truck version of the Yank, so to speak. Uh, oh, really? Well, thank you, son. Thank you very much. I haven't even looked. I think we were at 509 this morning when I started. Um, we'll see where I'm at by the end of the day. You never know. I could get rated again. That was kind of cool when the herd did that. Everybody rated me and came in and subbed and pushed me over that 500 mark. It made me feel pretty good. Got a little emotional even. And that's scary for old JD. Okay. V. Enable the radar. Oh, look at that. Upgrading location right off the bat. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. An actual mini excavator seat. So, but yeah, the new gaming chair I got, it's awesome. It's like, I mean, it's got vibration pads for your waist, and you're a little bit higher up by your kidneys and stuff. It's just right now, it's very uh what do you call it? It's stiff, right? Because it's brand new, never been touched, right? Never been sat in and everything. So it's a little it's a needs to get some butt time in it. So that'll happen. I think I'll sit in it an hour here, an hour there. and we'll get it broke in. Just take a little time. But within a week or so, if I sit in it an hour a week, I think we should be alright. Oh, I forgot there's a Hummer here. Either it's a freebie or we gotta deliver it. Not sure. Yeah, no doubt. You know, next thing you know, you'll be running around with air ride and everything. I think we'll jump down here. And if I'm not mistaken, when I hit this, there's an upgrade around here somewhere. I know there's one over here as well. So you got to be careful. And my big glorious Ankh should be right over there on the far side of the map. But we'll get to it. So I think we got our course plotted out. The only bad thing about this is there's no garages on this. Like, all the garages are on one map. Oh, I hate this part. You'll slide all over the place. Wait a minute. Wasn't there... Well, maybe I haul a trailer with fuel over there all the time. I don't remember. Well, let's go get some of this opened up. I used to love coming onto this part of the map. You can get going and you can just, you know, doing donuts and tearing around. Just don't hit those rocks because it can get really bad. You know, you start sliding around in the trucks, doing drifts. Into the trees. You know how it is. Okay, quit being stupid. Oh, but you can have so much fun with the ice and stuff in this game. Alright, let's get you. Accept. Super mud. Accept. Seat in the Tiger Cat skidder. Weighs over 700 pounds. Are you kidding? 700 pounds on a skidder seat? Holy cow. Beautiful metal beams on that trailer. Oh, I already got this one. That's the landslide. Holy crap. That's heavy. Oh, look at that. 2 metal beams. On one of the worst trailers in the game. That's nuts. 700 pounds for a seat. The reason I like the Chevy so much is because it's short, right? Like, I mean, it's a short wheelbase truck. It lets you get in to some places that some of the longer trucks have a real issue with. Yeah, true enough. When you're out in the woods, you want a seat that's gonna be pretty rowdy and make everything a lot less rough on your body. So you'd want a pretty sturdy base, heavy duty shocks, and yeah, I can see why it's built that heavy. Are they air ride seats or are they just shock? Air ride, yeah. I think that would be the best, is having an air ride instead of the old shocks, bouncing around like in the tractors. What are we getting? What are we getting? Advanced special. Oh, isn't that the one? Oh yeah, that's got all the fancy forwards and backs. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna leave this right here for a moment. I have to run and grab some coffee and use the little boy's room. So we'll take a look at the beat up Chevy for anyone that pops in and the beautiful scenery in the background. Give me a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Good morning, Natty. Good morning. How are you? And welcome back. I am here. We're going to fire up the truck. We're going to continue our little journey. You know, I'll tell you, the man who introduces or designs or comes up with an intravenous coffee system drip, he's going to make a fortune. I'd never have to, other than going to the bathroom, I'd never have to leave to get coffee. Oh, dude. Oh, you know, you just do a quick swap of the bag every once in a while. Oh. The only thing is would it get cold? Is there nothing in here to find? No trailers or anything hidden? Where they can get some experience points? Negative. That was kind of a waste. I thought there might be something in here. Coffee hot. I thought about trying that with what, because, you know, I do have the old hard hat with the two beer things on the side. No, my new chair doesn't do that, Natty. We were talking about my new chair earlier. I built it yesterday, and I sat in it for a bit. And this morning I'm in my old chair for today's stream. The new chair is great, but it's a little stiff. I'm gonna have to sit in it for an hour here, an hour there, an hour here, an hour there, a little bit to kind of break it in a little bit. It's pretty stiff, and I thought I don't know how well that's gonna do for the streaming. Hello, Sir D. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, the chair is great. It was a little frustrating to build, but we got it built. Where are we now? Okay, we'll hit the watchtower, and we'll also use my radar. I think we got this. Oh, that's cargo management. That's where we drop something off. Okay. Oh, there's what did we get this time? Raised for the Yank. Look at that. And that's what we're going for. So, you know, that's always a bonus. We're going to get the Yank today. And see. Just in case, we're gonna number 4. And the coffee wouldn't get cold. Not that I've thought about this. Yeah, no, son, obviously not. You put no thought into this. However, you're right. Now, you have to understand, I use a Bubba cup that my brother bought me probably 6-7 years ago. And it holds damn near 3 cups of coffee. And yeah, I drink a lot of coffee. Okay, so we do actually have to go to didn't we get that pulled down? Oh yeah, we got pulled down. Oh. Okay, so these are finally starting to open up. That's far, far away. Oh, logs. Yuck. Don't want logs. Concrete blocks and consumables. Nice, we got the big fuel trailer there. Forgot about that one. And floating drill. Pipeline repair. That one. Metal beams times 2. Wasn't there metal beams at the trailer store? That's right. Okay, can you get metal beams on here? I don't think... Ooh, there's an upgrade over there. Well, we're going that way anyway. First, we got to check out this. Pipeline needs metal beams. I don't think you can get metal beams on this map. There's a big trailer. Damn. Can't get metal beams on this map either. Okay. Well, that's alright. We'll figure it out. Ouch. That must have meant I ran over a stump. Alright, let's go in. you gotta watch. You gotta take this thing nice and slow, because you hit that too fast and bam, there goes your suspension. Not that I've done that. Not at all. Loading area. See. Old Mac and drowned car. Run his truck into the swamp. We'll change sanitary, but they're all going. You interested? Okay. And what do we got over here? What can we get? Concrete blocks. That's it? Okay. Ah, welcome back yet? Okay, so what are we gonna do now? We are going to down here to here to here, do family treasure, back down this way. Go in here, grab that watchtower. I think the only way to grab that upgrade is to come this way, but we'll see. See what we can do. So it looks like we're going to have a lot of long distance hauls in Alaska. Which is okay. I don't mind long distance hauls. They're actually quite fun. Unless you got to do them 3 or 4 times over and over and over again. Like wait till we get to Yukon and I got to try and build that rock quarry up on the top. On top of a mountain. You got to use the same path over and over and over again. So what I usually do is I start running 8-slot trailers down to the train yard so that I'm only pulling trailers from the train yard up the mountain. Just do a little bit of a staging branch at the train yard. It can get pretty repetitive, but you know, the end result when you finish that mine up is insane. Oh, dirty snow. Snow and mud. Off-kilter angles. Did get in here. Which one is this? Raised for the Royal BM-17. Oh, I thought I had that already. Guess not. Oh well. The one we've already got going, and ours has a raised suspension. Wow, it's a good thing we found that then. Otherwise I'd have had to take the raised off. B. Radar number 4. Map. Okay. Now I gotta go over here before I do anything. Find that. Come back. I'm pretty sure I can get through on one of these sides because there's my ink. I want to get up there. So let's get to here first and figure it out. Because I want to fill up off that fuel trailer. We're down to half a tank. Yeah, that's I drug around a 8-spot trailer and transferred from all the houses that you pulled apart. It's exactly what I did. Just ran around with a picker truck and a 2-slot, pulled by an 8-slot truck or semi-trailer, and then we just set up. Originally, I started setting up just outside the garage from that first house that you tore apart, and then I moved from there to the train station and staged there, and then from the train station up the mountain. Okay, so which side do I need to go on? It looks like this side. It's going to be my best bet. Map. Now, there's something right there. I think it's a trailer, but I can't remember what. So we'll go get that. Well, that's great, son. Thanks for stopping in. I don't mind the lurking. It's all good. It's all good. I realize that people have lives, and you know, especially because I do the same thing with lurking, and lurking in the background, you know, just so that everybody gets gets watch time and help moving their channel along, I don't mind at all. Lurking in the background gives me watch time. I would love to hit my goal of 3,000 watch hours. I got a lot to go though. Like, I mean, I need like 1,490 watch hours still. So it'll be a while. But we made the first goal of 500, so, you know, that means a ton as well. Wait, I know I can get through here. Just gotta pick the right line. You know, the maps that these guys made is so amazing. Right, I want to know what's down there. I don't remember. I really don't. We're gonna have to go find out. And I could have swore in Alaska there was a hidden oh, it's a trailer, that's what it is. That's right. I think that's a mission trailer. Because it's just a covered wagon, there's no use to it or anything. I don't think I don't have the truck to pull it out to the road, I don't think. We can try, but these are pretty heavy trailers, and I don't have a very big truck, so but we'll try it out. You know, it surprised me before, but we'll see. Might get pretty soupy in here. Oh, I better mark the way so I know where I'm going. We'll pull it to there. That's about as far as I need to pull it. All good, Faffle. Like I said, even lurking is much appreciated in trying to make the goals. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it with this. This could be a bad idea. As long as we stay on hard pack and don't get into a thick mud, we might be okay. Oh, hey, there's a scout here. What the hell? Lifted scout? Whose is that? Okay, well, I can't get into it, so I must have to pull that somewhere. So let's get this out towards the road where we can still get in there if we have to. Okay. Now, so there's a scout in there. Now, go up to here, to here. Scoot across. Go to that. Check that out. Shoot back to the yank. And shoot out here. And I think I can scooch under that. But we'll see. I can't remember. I might have to drive all the way around. It's been so long since I've been on these maps. But that's the nice part, is being able to cut under the pipeline in certain places. It sure helps. That's why I put the snorkel on. No more deep water crossing that says, nope, can't go this way. Where's this thing? Oh, up there. Oh yeah, and there's an upgrade up there too. So we might have to do that. Let's go get me ink. This poor truck, I just beat it down here in Pedro Bay. But that's alright. It's only cosmetic. I haven't broke nothing yet. I mean, dance add character. Oh, and there she is. See. Change truck. Oh, there it is. We get it, the ink. And you gotta listen to this thing. It just screams. Detroit just a screaming in the background. And even though it's tippy, it's still one of my favorite trucks in the game. You know, not a lot you can do with this truck. It's basically nothing more than a glorified two-wheeler. So I hate to do it, but we're gonna have to do some map changing here. We're going to recover you. Oh boy. It's still snowing outside. We're roughly at about probably the 3 foot mark now with snow. Been a constant minus 20 for a couple of weeks now, with wind chills down to minus 30. It's been it's been a cold December, but hey, the winter solstice is long since past. It's been 6 days now. Days are getting longer. That means there's only what, 5 months of winter left for me. uh, do, 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 do. Yeah, it's 4 or 5 more months, and we should be out of winter. But you know what? We didn't get a lot of snow up until December. Like we got one light dusting, and then up until the second week of December, we started to get snow. So 3 feet isn't bad, you know. Usually for us here over the winter, 5 feet maybe more. What do we got for this thing? Well, we got the bigger motor for it, so we're going to install that. Sell that. Gearbox. Got to put the off-road in because it slows me down. Takes away my high gear. No, I don't need the ultimate or the raised. I'm just going to leave it stock. Now, I don't remember if the Ank has special tires or not. What's on it? Ank KO. Average, excellent, good. What are the UOD2s? Average, excellent, and good. Locked. Okay, so if I want 51-inch tires, I gotta put the lift in. Damn it. Whatever. Tires. And I love my UOD2s. And I can sell these. Winch. Spare wheel. Snorkel. I think that's high enough. I don't have to do anything special. Herd! Welcome in, welcome in. Heavy duty. The pipe. I think we'll do the heavy duty. Miscellaneous. Gotta be level 19 for some of this stuff, man. That's junk. Install. I don't think you can paint this thing. No, that's some new DLC. I don't think you can get just red and black like what we're running. I think they're all like army colors. So we will just go with... we'll do the red and black army colors. I'm fine with that. Apply the color. Get my rubber ducky. Alright, look at that. The Yank's ready to rock and roll. So we can retain that now. Go to global map, Pedro Bay, and go get back into the Chevy. Can you believe I'm almost out of coffee again already? Go back, get our Chevy, go get that other upgrade, hit that tower, and we'll head back into White Valley, and we gotta go and jump into, what the hell's the other one? Where the big airport is. And we might try and rescue the cat yet today. That'll be nice. Because I've got a way better version of the cat than what the game gave us. Natty, my cup holds 3 cups of coffee at a time. Like, I mean, it'll drain a 12 cup coffee pot in 3 fills. So I don't think I need a bigger cup. I think I need to just slow down on the coffee. You know, we could get real fun today and maybe throw a Pepsi or 2 into me and watch me get all charged up on sugar. Well, I know, Faffo, that's what I'm doing. Well, there's been a few occasional weird times heard. You know. You ever watch Natty when she's playing Rust with Basti, and there's lots right going on. She plays into everything quite well. Let's put it this way: she's got a wicked sense of humor. All right, back to the Chevy. Let's fire you up. Where do we got to go now? Okay, so here we can't sneak under that. We already looked. Go here. It's a lost job. Okay, so to get to this, it's kind of a really windy path. You don't take a big truck up here, I can tell you that. And trust me, when I'm climbing this and coming down it, it's probably going to be a bull low situation, because it's not pretty up there. I remember it's bad. Oh, I don't quite know about that, Natty. Between you and Sybil together, and oh, it's really bad news. Like, I mean, troublemakers galore, that's for sure. But no, Natty has got a fantastic sense of humor, and her playing into Vasti, and you know, when, or whoever else she's playing with at the time. When she played with the girls from the Tiny Tot crew. Like, I mean, she's just right in there. Perfect fit for everything. You know, she's a wonderful person. Okay, I've got that. If you went up there with a semi and a trailer, you are much, much braver than I am, because I think I tried it with the Ank probably 6 times before I finally kind of rage quit. No problem, Miss Natty. But like I said, if she ever started a channel, she would be one to watch, because she is funny, and she knows how to play a crowd, that's for sure. So one day when she starts her own channel, we will definitely be pushing her out, getting her out there and making sure everybody goes and visits, because she's definitely worth the time. Like I said, she's funny, she's very talkative with the chat, you know, she likes to have fun. Great lady. Came in, dropped a like for you. I should be back. Have to go do some stuff around town this one. Yeah, thanks, Herd. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You know, you're always welcome in at any time. I know people have lives, so I get it. Sometimes you gotta run. It's all good, man. So, Fafo, how did you get up here with a full-size semi-truck and trailer when there's barely enough room for the shed? Well, you know, Natty, you could. You got lots of people that would support you. Because I tried this with the Ank, and I definitely did not do well. Brute force. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I did finally get to the top with the Ank, but I swore I would never come up here with anything other than a Scout again. Especially right here, because this is where I lose it every time. Heard, I don't know. I usually try for 6 and then see how I'm feeling and go from there. So I'll be on, I started at 8, it's almost 10. So I'll be on for another 4 or 5 hours at least. What's that one for? Oh, nice. The big motor for the cats. I see, I see, I see. Good. Alright, I'll take that. Oh yeah, I'm in low gear. I can't go backwards. Alright, map. Now, we could just eat ourselves off, but that ain't gonna help me any. Oh, there's a rock slide there too. And I don't think I can get down that way. So we gotta go back the way we came, of course, which isn't a big deal. Just slow to there and back to Mountain River. All right, I can do that. All right, I won't be such a chicken this time. We'll go down in automatic instead of low gear. Alright, should definitely back. If this takes me 6 hours, I'm going to be one bovine in a bad mood. Alright, Herd, we'll catch you when you get back. You know, if it takes you 6 hours, you know, being with the lady for 6 hours, that's not so bad, is it? Making her happy. You know what they say, happy wife, happy life. I don't say that personally, but that's just me. I'm not married, so. But you have a good day with you and your wife. You go out, have some fun, and if you make her back, we'll see you when you get here. Yeah, ping pong time exactly. As you've seen, I've already done it a couple of times. And you know, with a keyboard, you don't have the finite control of what like you do with your stick. Like when I hit W, it gives a gas. Like there's no light giving of gas. I just try and get it rolling and then let off the key. That's about the best I've got. There we go. We made her down. It wasn't too bad. Oh, is it the same with the controller? Input is just on or off? Oh, I thought the controller you had, I thought with the controller you had, a little bit of play. But no, with the keyboard, it's either on or off. That's why sometimes things seems like I'm getting a little rambunctious with the speed, and that's because I've just held on to the W for too long. There's no real fine in between. So when the truck starts sliding, I'm going for a ride. Oh, you do have control, yeah. Yeah, keys are on or off. There's no way around that. All right, Pedro Bay has been completely opened. All the tasks are opened. We should be good there. Yeah, that's the bad part about keyboard. I did try playing this game with my Logitech wheel when I had one, and I wasn't a real fan with it. To me, it seemed again, it was kind of like the keyboard with the fuel. It was either on or off. You couldn't really feather it. Now, some guys play this game with only a wheel and pedals and say that it's like driving a real truck. You have pedals and a wheel as well. I had one and I used it for maybe 4 hours in this game, maybe 6 hours in ATS, and once I used it in Farm Simulator with the Logitech side panel, and it was cool. I just hated I had nowhere to put it, and I always had to take it apart, put it back together, everything else. Yeah, see, my camera control is a lot different than yours. Yeah, because mine's all mouse, right? I just click on the screen. I can lock the screen in any direction. Next, click with the mouse, and I got all kinds of camera controls. So, plus, I can scroll in and out with the mouse wheel. All right, go to the map. We are going to go get that watchtower. You know, we've been up this way already. I should have gone up and gone that watchtower. And if I'm not mistaken, I can just run straight down here. There's an upgrade up here. Yeah, I've got a big desk as well. Um, but where the wheel sits and where my screen is, you have to move the keyboard. And for ATS, I have a really cool button box uh, that who the hell makes it? I can't remember. Cost me like $400 for this stupid thing by the time I got it here. Um, but it's a really cool button box, and so I'd have to move my keyboard to mount to put the button box by the steering wheel, and then I'd have to move the steering wheel over a little more so that I could put the Logitech one or the Logitech button box beside me. It just got to be such a pain. I went strictly keyboard. Yeah. But yeah, some people swear by the some people just swear by the wheel and pedal for this game. Like, I don't get me wrong, I get the wheel and pedal thing. I just, for me, I just prefer the keyboard. Maybe it makes me odd, but it's the truth. And like I said, I had the button boxes. I had the Logitech one for Farming Simulator. And then I had my custom button box for ATS. And I don't even hardly play ATS anymore. And here I got this big expensive custom button box for it that does everything. Right? Basically, you could just use a wheel and pedals and that button box and run the whole game, never needing the computer or anything. But and I don't really play ATS much anymore. The guys I was playing with, they don't run much for gaming anymore. They got no time. So for me, it's just as quick and easy, no matter what game I decide to pop into, is just go back to the keyboard. I'm not setting everything up and moving everything. Which, you know, hey, first world problems, let's be honest, right? But, oh, I thought I was going to go over there. These maps are so well done. I can't say that enough. I'm a little bit spoiled. I'm not gonna lie. There's not too many guys out there that are running the Corsair Flex 45 monitor. But I have one. Custom curve to what I find is perfect for gaming and work. And like I said, it's a 45-inch monitor. This thing is, like I said, you can custom curve it to what you think is the best. And I cannot say enough about this monitor. That, and it's got a 1 millisecond refresh rate. This thing is crazy. I am so spoiled with this monitor. Just one of those things. Seen it, and well, you know how that works. Okay, I seen it, now I gotta have it. Ah. I knew there was a hidden one around here somewhere. Oh, don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with a big TV for doing this either, but a curve, there's something about a curved monitor that is just, if you've ever used one, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's hard to explain, but after using a curved monitor, just things are so much different. You know, like, I mean, there are definitely bigger monitors out there when you're using TVs and stuff. And I think there's a 49-inch curved monitor by Samsung or something, the Galaxy or whatever it is. Like, there are bigger monitors for sure. But this 45 that I can put my own custom curve to exactly what fits my needs and my work habits when I'm not gaming, it is a sweet ass monitor. You know, but I made some pretty difficult choices on spending so that I could get this stupid monitor. Like, it was not cheap. But definitely worth it, in my opinion. Definitely worth it. What can we get here? Drilling spare parts, drilling equipment. Oh, that's it over here? Okay. Yeah, that's what I like, is with the curve that I like, the game isn't just flat and falls off. Because of the curve, it's different. And it goes for even my smaller monitor. I got a 34.5 Asus one that I use for my Streamlabs and chat and everything, that's mounted above my over my big monitor, and it's curved as well, and there's more curve on my big monitor than the small one, and like you said, it's like it hugs you as you're there. All right, what are we gonna do? Okay, so we found all that to that. Let's cut through the sawmill to here to here. Pretty sure we can get to here and to here. That's the upgrade. And then back down and around. And we will come up here. Get the watchtower. And I think we should go get the cat. The cat will be a huge help. Oh, damn it. We're down to half a tank again. I need to find me a trailer, or we're going to run out of fuel. Ooh. Ouch! Damn. That hurt. How the hell am I going to get up there without... I don't know if I can. There's got to be a way in there. I think I found it. There it is. What is it? Ooh, 2700T. Holy crap. Fits a lot. Alright. Now, we gotta go back down. Got a few dings and dents in the old Chev, but that's alright. Alright, it's 37 liters. Wondering if I shouldn't abandon this conquest. No, the tower's right there. I think we got enough fuel. Is what we can do. Oh, I think I should have enough parts and stuff to fix the cat on this truck. Because it's got a big fuel tank, and the only thing is I can't use the fuel in the repairs in the trucks that I'm driving. That's not how it works. Okay, well, there is a fuel station right there as well. There's a trailer store, but I don't. Alright, what do we got? There is a Scout fuel trailer down there, which I can get to. There is this up here that I need to get to. Well, there's an upgrade there. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is go here to here to here, down, hit that Scout fuel trailer, grab bricks on the river, and bring that back up. That sounds like a plan, but we're at that time. I need to go and get me coffee and use the little boy's room. So we will leave you with this beautiful looking sight. Maybe it'll quit snowing. So it's that time. I need a smoke. I need some coffee. Little boy's room trip, and I'll be right back. Thank you. Hang on. Hello, Sybil. Hello, Sybil. Sorry, I was away. I was taking my smokerette break and making fresh coffee and getting coffee. Oh, do I go that way? Can I get through those trees? I don't remember. No, I'm not doing that. No, there's just some things you know you shouldn't do, and that's one of them. No guts, no glory, but I don't want to get hung up in the trees like I did with the other truck. Because that really, really, really got me quite frustrated. You know, speaking of Sybil being here, last night Sybil sends me a AI song that she had done up. Because I always tease the girls about being Tiny Talk crew, right? Because, you know, I'm 6'1" and they're all 5 feet to 5'5". And yes, I'm being generous when I say 5'5". Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I thought we were going to go over. So anyway, she did up this AI song and sent it to me last night. I laughed so hard at this song. And I really hope that they use it for their when they play their games together, because it is so perfect. See, Sybil's 5 feet even, and I'll be honest, I torment Evil Jenny and Dirty Sybil all the time, and it's all in good fun. They know this, and so I fully expect to be tormented by them. No questions asked. And she sent me that last night, and I laughed so hard. Sybil did an excellent job. Yeah, it's AI, but still, she has to do the work. And, you know, she did an amazing job. Again, Sybil, it's amazing. 4'11", holy crow. You added Mickey, Piggy, and Pixel and Queen to it? Yeah, Mickey sent me a message about getting back to her about describing you guys. And, you know, I don't know, I didn't know how to respond to that, but she had sent a picture that she did of you guys. And, oh damn it, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. But I can't really get back up the way I came down. It's just a nightmare, so we'll go this way. We're gonna go over here. And we'll take the main road. Okay, yeah, I can do it this way. I've got it figured. We will go get the upgrade, come back this way. Oops. We will go get the cat. And we'll drag the cat down this way. I'll hit that watchtower. It needs to be got. To here, to here, to here. Luckily the cat will run and push us, because we got to deliver the cat to that. And then we own the cat. Yeah, I told her she's 5 foot. I told her to quit lying. Um, yeah. Um, the girls that I torment about being the Tiny Tot crew, there's a ton of respect for them. They are great people. I swing into their voice chat when they're playing, and I'll tease them a little bit. I try to make it fun for them, and but I like to swing in after they're done their stream and talk with them, and they're a great bunch of people, and oh, you sent me a vid, okay. I will look at that once I'm done streaming. Um, so anyway, last night I've been teasing Broken Bow, otherwise known as Hot Dog Boy Broken. I've been teasing him about him getting a wet willy with a frozen wiener uh, from his wife, who I call Broken Beater Mickey, and she's known and her she's Mickey the EMT, uh, but I call her Broken Beater Mickey because I got my nicknames for the girls, right? And so anyway, Mickey got broken last night while he was playing into the ditch. He was playing a game last night, and Mickey got him. I laughed so hard. She got him with the frozen wiener with a wet willy. Uh, and Broken just about lost his mind. It was so funny. He, like, I mean, to be a fly on the wall to have seen it would have been worth it. But she got him, and she got him good. Oh, I was laughing so hard. You know, it was fantastic. It was great. It was really, really, really great. I laughed so hard. It was the perfect end to my night. That's for sure. Because I was gonna sign off, and Mickey's like, hold on, hold on, hold on. You gotta hear this. You gotta stick for this. So I stuck, and man, did I laugh. And then I went hung out in Fafo's chat for a while, and yeah, no, it was absolutely funny. So dirty pegging. Well, I don't know if it was quite that, but I'll tell you, he screamed. It was funny. He screamed. He didn't scream nice words, I'll tell you, but he screamed. That he got caught off guard, and oh man, I laughed. I was still giggling about it after I signed out and stuff, and I'm like, oh. Oh, Broken gonna be mad. He gonna be angry. Oh yeah, he told me how he felt. Trust me. He got on the mic, on Mickey's mic, and he told me how he felt about it. Alright, see. Whoa. Enter. Start tracking. Alright, close. I should have enough repair points in the Bobbledar to fix him up. The repair. No, I can't replace the Chevy. It's not what it's for. It's only for these things. So that's enough. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Oh no, I want to repair them all. Okay. Now, how is it for fuel? B. Refuel. How much? Oh, the cat's full. Sweet. Okay. So V. Refuel. fill up the Chevy. Chevy needs some work. We're hurting it pretty bad here. Okay, so now we should be able. Hey NG, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're about to rescue the caterpillar. And then I can get one of my most favorite mods that I have, that I use in a lot of my Snowrunner new map walkthroughs. I love the cat. Alright, now. Hello, Miss Jen. Welcome in. You're only, 2.5 hours late. It's all good. No, I'm kidding. We were just actually laughing about your son getting frozen wiener wet willied last night. It was great. There we go. Now the cat's running. This will be a no problem pull. The cat is pretty much going to drive itself all the way down here. We just got to do a little guidance. Oh yeah, better late than never. Gotta have Evil Jenny in the chat. I don't have my Discord running, unfortunately, so you can't hear her, but we can definitely see her, and that's a bonus. Again, Jen, one of the ladies from Gamers Paradise that does so much for everybody. She's just a joy to have in the game. When she's here, it's great. I know you're at work, and yes, I think Jen missed it. I don't know if anybody clipped it when Broken got frozen wienered, so to speak. Oh, I'm never gonna let him live that down. Hot Dog Boy Broken got frozen wienered last night. It was spectacular. Yeah. Luckily, I'm up here in Canada, so I'm safe. I don't have to worry about getting got by anybody. That's the beauty of it. Although Jen has threatened to fly up here and, kick me in the shins many times. Yeah, frozen wiener Willie. Yeah, we'd never be able to pull this cat with this truck without it being able to be turned on. Because this thing is heavy, and it's actually going to catch us on the way down and push us a little bit, cause a little more damage to the Chevy. But it is what it is. So, yeah. Sybil, has Jen heard that yet? Or no? Well, the first iteration, anyway. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you may not have that. Alright, release V. We just got us a free Caterpillar. Alright, fuel up the Chevy. Close B. V. Change truck. Caterpillar. V. And recover. We got a free Caterpillar. Oh. Oh boy. All right. Well, we got the free cat. So another truck. The only problem that I got to figure out is when we sell the cat, we make a lot of money on it. And the modded version of the cat doesn't cost nowhere near what we're going to make. Yeah, yeah, that's fine, Jen. It's all good. Um, so I have to, before I buy the new cat, I'll have to go into the mod and change the pricing, or I'm gonna have to go into the game files and change the price of what we buy the cat for and and mod out the difference. So you know, either way, so I don't think we're gonna need the cat today. So that gives me some time to play with the mod and try and make it even with dollar for dollar of what we're buying them for. Um, I don't really trust going into the game files and modding it that way. Just too much can go wrong. You know, we could say we could start the pool now and say just sell it and run with the money that you get because we are paying more for modded trucks than we are for uh, some of the see like to buy it is like 25 grand, but to sell the one we have back truck storage, to sell it we get it's 123,000. So you know we'd make an extra $100,000. uh, so I'm not really sure what we should do about that. I'm going to deploy it. But some of the new things that came out for the cat, uh, you can now put a saddle high on the cat, which was an update that the modded one had. That's great. And your wires, you know, your maintenance add-ons been changed. Your log carrier's your log carrier. Your fuel carrier's been changed. They've added more to it. They added a custom flatbed with repair points. And then, of course, your cargo container, right? The biggest thing is the saddle high. Now, so we've got 8 people in here. According to this, I've got 8 viewers. I'm gonna ask the question: do we just sell the cat and buy the other one and deal with the extra money to help me outfit the other one, or do I go and play with the mod file and try and make the cat a little more expensive? because this is the one I would probably get if this is the one. I think this is the one I've already played with many times. Yes. So this is the one I played with already a few times. I got to change my tires for pricing. Suspension. I mean, we can do some crazy suspensions. You know, it's got the standard, motors and stuff. But your add-ons, this one lets me do a lot more. Like you could put the log crane on, the mini crane, saddle high, saddle low, the water tank, the log bunk, the fuel tank of 10,000 liters, and 5,000 repair parts, the container carrier, log carrier front, your 10-ton crane, and then your 40-ton crane. So this thing's got all kinds of stuff that the other one doesn't have. Exhaust, you get the side welded, and then you get different rims for your mud tires and stuff. Your roof has got a flasher. You can put the front bumpers on it and everything. Again, I don't know what to do. I think so I don't know. Chat, tell me what you think. Should I just buy it and play with it, or because then there's this one as well. This one doesn't have as many, or this one's got just as many, but I think the difference is in the suspensions. I think it's this one with the raised suspension. I think the tires are the same. I've done the same. Nope. Nope. So this isn't the one I normally use. But again, same thing. Well, we're gonna buy the custom chassis one because that's the one that I use all the time. But I always go and find the new cat first. The difference is $100,000, and the way this mod is set up, fully decked out, it's only going to cost me about 40 grand. So we're still going to have an additional 80 grand that I don't feel we really earned, even though we pay more usually for mod trucks than what the originals are worth. So it's back and forth. Like as an example, where is it? Like the Bruiser, which is the White Western Start, was $51,000. But if you go to the factory Western Star, where is it? Was 48. So it was 4 grand more. And it goes that way with a bunch of trucks. So I think I'll wait and I'll play with the mod. I think I'll play with the mod a little bit and see if I can get it up to about 120 or 100 grand, and we'll just run it that way. So for now we'll just retain that. Go back to global map. back to Pedro Bay. Or no, it wasn't Pedro. Where the hell was I? Mountain River. We need to go to White Valley. So we'll go get back in the pickup. And we're headed into White Valley. Oh, I'm sitting too far away. Sorry. I moved the mic when I went to get my coffee last. And I moved away from the mic a little bit. Sorry about that. Hopefully you guys can hear me better now. Because I believe my mic is turned all the way up. And I don't think there's much more I can go on it. Well, I love to torment the mods, Jen. You know that. So now I've moved the mic back towards me. I moved it away when I went for my coffee and stuff a couple minutes ago. So that's probably why I got a little quieter. I just checked and I'm at 100% in Windows because Streamlabs was turning it down. But I'm looking at my microphone and I'm peeking out, so I should be all right now. So, I think that's what I'll do is I'll play with the mod tonight, and I could go do it now and let you guys see what I do, but I think for now we'll just I don't want to get out of the game and everything else, and I have to restart the game if I change a mod or something. So I'll do that later tonight. I'm actually writing it down on a piece of paper. Change cap pricing. And that'll help. Because I just don't think we should gain an additional $80,000 for that. You know, you gain 10, 15,000 or something. That's one thing. But 80,000, that's a lot of money to suddenly come up with. Even though, like I said, we pay more for the modded trucks usually than what the stalkers go for. So, but to keep this playthrough with me trying to make the money so that I can buy my Roadrunner. Ouch! Ah, that engine can't take a ton more pounding, man. It really can't. Finally into White Valley. Oh, this is a fun map too. And Jan, I did finish my chair. I built it last night. Sat in it for about an hour, and then I had to switch back to my old chair. The new chair is great. It's awesome, but it's just a little stiff until I sit in it for a couple hours or so to break it in a little bit. But I didn't think it would be right for doing the stream this morning, because you sit in it and you don't move much. It doesn't really... I don't have my butt groove in it. How's that? Is that the word? Oh, finally into White Valley. So hopefully, against hope, I can get this scouted, and I don't remember what I have to do to open up the other the locked gateway from the first map to this map. It'll probably come to me in finishing a task here or there, and it's part 2 of a task or something. Get your butt cushion. I don't have a butt cushion. That's Majin and his hemorrhoid pillow. Well, I don't get that. And his hemorrhoid pillow's even got a hollowed out hole in the middle. Like, what the hell is he collecting farts or something? I don't know. I don't know. But yes, the new chair is built. It's actually not too bad. It's got really nice settings for reclinings and everything, which is cool. I didn't plug it in to see how the massagers work, but everything's all there and ready to go. Okay, let's start off with typical scan. Blocked tunnel. Okay, well, there we go. It's telling me. All right. Oh, there's an upgrade there. Here's a watchtower. Oh, then we got to pull the dairy out, and I think we get the dairy for free. Is there a garage down here? I don't remember. Oh, I think there might be a garage on this one. We just got to find it. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I'm not giving. That's what you were saying. You were born up there. I gotta go get blocked, so that way we can get to Northport, and we'll come. Which way should I go from there? Just to do this right, I should probably jump across there, come up here. I'm sure I can get up to there and grab that watchtower while we're right here. Yeah, son, I think gamer chair gets thrown around way too easy. But no, my boss has bought a really nice one. I mean, this thing's like $750 or whatever the hell it was. Okay, what do I need to do this? Start tracking. Small pipes and concrete blocks. Go to the map. Where can I get small pipes and concrete blocks? Right here at the factory. Oh, there's even a trailer. There's a trailer store there? Okay. So I can get from this. That's the trailer store. Okay, no, I want to know this. That's got metal beams and concrete blocks. So I can get a concrete block on a scout trailer, and I can haul it there. And you got metal beams. That's a scout fuel trailer. And small pipes. I don't think there's a 3 spot though. What's that? Scout fuel trailer. Service trailer. Bridge. That's the sawmill. This is, I'm sure there's a garage down here. Oh, okay. So let's go get this watchtower first of all. Then we'll figure out what else we're doing. Not given. I wish I could have, but my bosses kind of spoiled me for, they said, what's something that you would never ever ever buy yourself but something you really want? And I said a new chair. and they ordered this chair for me. So, like, I mean, the damn thing was like $750. Can I crawl that? I don't think I can. And it's a beautiful chair, and it's not light. It's about 55 pounds, and there's no wheels on it because I didn't want wheels because I'm on a carpeted floor. Oh, I'm not gonna get up there. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sneak up there like I thought. I don't think I'm gonna get up over these rocks. Oh, maybe. Let's see what happens here. But, so I didn't have a chance to test the chair or anything. But, you know, it's a great chair. Just a little, like I said, it's a little harsh on the butt at the moment, but that's because everything is so stiff, right? Like no one's ever sat in it or anything. So I sat in it for about an hour last night while I did some behind the scenes work and stuff on just computer shit. Hung out in Fafo's stream he was doing to give him some watch time. And then for this morning I just switched back to my normal chair because gonna sit here for a while. So alright, we're gonna have, oh damn map jump. Oh, that just irks me. We'll get that. Fuel up. Come down here. Get the upgrade. Get that watchtower. Luckily, there's ways across the map. That watchtower. See, here's the... I think that might be the garage right there. If that's the garage, it's going to make this so much easier. Alright, let's get to that and we'll figure it out from there. Oh. Don't roll it yet. God. Taking some really rough chances with not having a garage over here. But we do have a pretty good scout truck, so. I do that? Don't have them go all the way down? And around? Oh, nope. No, that didn't work. That didn't work for shit. Hey. Whoa! Oh, bad choice. It's okay. Building, get out of my way. That's okay, we made it this way. It's all good. C. Search and rescue. Close. V. Refuel. I'm not taking no chances. Alright. I don't think the most game. You need to test drive. Have a good chair. Matron recommend it. Absolutely love it. So comfy. You must be a really good driver then, NG. Send it to me, Jen. Yeah, Dom. I bet she won't. Welcome in, Dom. Welcome in. All right. Oops, wrong button. I think that's one of the most common words you hear, or common phrases you hear from me when I play any game. Whoops, wrong button. Ouch. Jesus. I'm gonna wreck this motor before I even get it. What did we get for the pay star? I don't even have that truck. V. Enable radar. Up the trail we go. See, the cool thing about Alaska is you got the ice roads that you can get around everywhere. But again, they're ice roads. Like, I mean, they are slick, and out of nowhere you just start, you know, careening around and run into the guardrails because you can't stop and you can't turn. But, you know, it's all the fun. But it can help you get from one side of the map to the other in a quick amount of time if you're using the right truck and trailer combo. Oh, upgrade location discovered. Out of fuel. I'm not out of fuel yet. Alright, so we got a new upgrade location somewhere. Over there. Okay, and there's that. Deep River Driving. Alright, let's just continue over here. I want to get to the garage so we can fix up the Chev a little bit, because it's taken a beating. And once we get to the garage and open the garage, that means we can kind of travel in between areas a little bit easier. Nachos. Oh. Hey, oh, that sounds really good right now. Although a hamburger and tater tot sounds pretty good too. Oh, what was up there? Oh, okay. So that's just, well, that's a service site. Could probably fix the ship, but we're going to the garage, so that's the goal, is to get to the garage so we can fix up the Chevy a little bit. Because, you know, I beat the hell out of it. But it's what we've got for now. We could pull the Hummer out. But for now we'll use the Chevy, you know. It's cheap, it's disposable. If you beat it up, nobody really cares. Tacos on, guys, now I want a beef and cheese burrito with a side order of nachos or Mexi fries, whatever. Oh, damn it, I've only been doing this for 3 hours. I got like at least 5 more to go before I can go get me some dinner. All this talk about food, fat guy's gonna get cranky. We'll accept that. Now drive over to the watchtower. Get the tires a little bit of a bath in the water. Maybe the whole truck. Clean it up a little bit. It looked like it had a bath. Radar. Just because the radar in the truck's a little bigger than the watchtower. Okay. Now, what did we find? Ooh, there's an upgrade there, a watchtower there. Here's the airport. There's a garage. Okay, so back to that road, 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 to that road. And off into the garage. I need to find the garage. Where was that upgrade? And then once we leave the garage, we'll go get that upgrade. I'm so glad your little guy had a good Christmas, Natty. You know, when Christmas happens and the little kids have fun, that's the best part of it. I don't care what anybody says. Yes, family's nice and everything, but if the kids have an absolutely smoking blast Christmas, I think that's the best part of it. That's my opinion. Ooh, this is lucky mud. You know, unfortunately, my boy, he's 18 now. You know, a lot's changed, and he's off doing his own thing. And you know, I kind of miss the when he was little Christmas. Not gonna lie. Well, welcome back, Herd. We just found the garage on White Valley. There we go. Now the Chevy's all fixed up again. Alright. Okay. So, leave garage. Still ain't got much for fuel. We might have to go back and grab the other truck from the other map. Well, no, I could. There's a fuel trailer at the airport I could go and steal. Look, no more dents on the Chevy, Jen. It might last 5 minutes. Oh, I think it went the wrong way. I think right here, and then I gotta come down onto the beach. I'm not saying, because I'm not jinxing it, but we've been pretty good today. So don't you jinx it by saying that. And the truck gets fixed every time it goes in the garage. So don't say it doesn't get fixed. You know, the devs at Snowrunner with the little hollowed out by the trees there, That is so realistic. It's not even funny. I can't tell you how many times, you know, sledding up in the mountains and everything, that you come and you get too close to a tree and all of a sudden there's like a 3-foot well around the tree. And you got to be careful. It can swallow your damn sled. What's this one for? Well, that's for the ink. Is that the big one? Oh, it might be. Okay, so from here, can't do Lost Bridge. I gotta do... Pluck the Stuck Truck is right there. But I need the cat for that. You absolutely need the cat for that. So I think I'm gonna recover back to the garage. And then... come out this way, here, go up and get that watchtower, and then go get that upgrade. And I'm pretty sure there is a fuel trailer. There's a little one. Now there was a big one over here. I may have to actually go there to find the trailer, but that's okay. But for now, it's that time. I need coffee. I need a potty break. And I need a cigarette. So, give me a couple minutes. I found you in a ditch. Yeah, well, I've been in the ditch once or twice. I'm not going to lie about that. So give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Whoa. What JD Toes for Days Club? What? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me scroll back in chat here. What the heck's going on here? Whoa. Okay, about time you fixed my truck. Oh, sure. Cheers. Is he really taking feet pics? He's what? Ay. Okay, you know, as much as I torment Evil Jenny, I just want to make a point here. Jenny is the one that admitted live, and we have it clipped, so she can't even back this up. We were talking about an OF page, and Jenny admitted to having one. And she admitted it live in chat. And now she tries to push it off like I've got some kind of feet pics page. And sorry, Fafo. I got to have that break. If I could leave when I came back, I would. No, Fafo, you're not that bad. He has to go take feet pics for his only feet page. Yep. See, again, Jen's pushing this narrative, and it's only because she admitted to her page. He makes bank. Hey, $20 is $20. More of a sinister secret. Feet really don't do a damn thing for me. Unfortunately, they don't. That all started, this whole feet pics for Vasti and Jen saying I got an Only Feet fans page and all this stuff, all started with an absolutely innocent picture of me posting my 28-pound Tomcat Tom. And he was a Russian blue. Unfortunately, we had to put him down in November. So anyway, to reference the size of Tommy, he was laying on my queen-size bed, and my size 10.5 foot was in the picture because I had my legs one leg up over the other, and my foot was hanging out in the picture. So I sent it to Vasti and told him I sent him feet pics. So this is where this all started. Well, then because it grossed Vasti out. Like, I mean, he hates feet. So I started the hashtag feet pics for Vasti. Well, that stuck. And everybody got in on that and started playing with it. And then we were playing Among Us one night, and there was a bunch of us playing, and I came in, and that was my name on Among Us. Wow, Jesus, it just went off like a wildfire. And yep, like Natty says, feet pics for Vasti. So that's where that all came from. That's all right, Jenny. You can claim you did not all you want to. We have the clipped video, and we just have not posted it. So anyway, that's where this all started. So the feet pics thing, and you know, like I said, as much as I torment everybody in their chats and have fun and hang out with them, I fully deserve everything they throw at me. I can't say squat. You know, it's there's an upgrade up there too. I can't say squat. I got it coming. I am not going to deny it in any way, shape, or form. Uh, but since Jenny's here, and I hope all of you have taken a look at the new screen page or homepage for Dactyle Gaming that Jen did. It is absolutely amazing. She was, you know, she was dumb enough to let me be a friend of hers on Facebook. Well, big mistake, let me tell you. So I send her all kinds of things, and some of them make her laugh so hard she spits her coffee out. And we were looking, and I was looking at her shirt, and I sent it to her, and she's like, "Hey, that's kind of cool." I said, "Yeah, I kind of would want that idea for my page and stuff." And I didn't think too much of it. Well, the next thing you know, I slept in that morning, and I wake up, and there's like 18 messages on Discord. "Hey, check this out. Hey, check this out." And I went and looked, and what you see is we talked about it, made a few changes and stuff, and the whole page outlook is thanks to Jenny. And she did an amazing job with it. I can't see it because I'm watching through Streamlabs, but in the lower right hand corner, is the watermark there or not? Yeah, well, she may have got up early, but I'll tell you, she was right there, and like all kinds of different designs, and she probably made about 15, 20 different ones. And then we tweaked the one that we thought looked the best, and kept tweaking it and tweaking it. Okay, sweet. Because Jen actually, I've made Jen a manager of my channel. So I've given her full access to everything. So, she can make changes here and there, and other little things that, I don't never really worried about, and have found out that they actually make differences in how people view your channel, etc., etc. So Jen has become basically my channel manager, even though she has her own channel she runs, Gamers Discord that she runs. The lady does a ton of work behind the screen, behind the scenes, in chats, her own streams, her own videos. Like, she just does so much for the community. Yeah, Fafo, and there's nothing wrong with that. That you can try, Jen, but I will guarantee dollars to frickin' donuts. You will never find an only feet page from me. I've got probably the most disgusting looking feet ever. I got like those tree climbing monkey toes. It's just not a good look. Nobody wants to see that. See, I said that. Now I probably lost 8 or 9 subscribers now. But is what it is. But no, Jen does so much work for everybody. And I hope she realizes and knows how much we appreciate her work, because she does a ton behind the scenes for everyone. And any of you that have not subbed, please head over there and sub to Jen's channel. Jen, will you post your link, please, as well as Gamers? You know, and eventually we'll get Natty out there. We may have created one for him, but don't tell him. Oh, I'm not worried about tech people. I'm not lying in any way, shape, or form. I got tree climbing monkey toes. Trust me. I know this. That was actually, I've been told that by many different people that, hey man, keep your damn shoes on. Don't even run around in socks. So, it's okay. I don't mind. Yes. And anyone else's channel, Jen, I don't know if you got Fapo's channel or Herd's channel or everyone. I have to get together with Jen and learn how to use bot tricks so that we can just, anybody can toss their channels out there. We're gonna, she's told me it's easy enough to do. I'm not smart enough when it comes to this. Like, I mean, I can't get OBS to work for me, streaming to save my life. It just doesn't. And I can't figure it out. I've watched video after video, yet Streamlabs works just about perfect every time. Yet I can't make a video in Streamlabs, but OBS works like a charm every time. So it's kind of, oh shit, that's the inside there, isn't it? This is a nasty one to try and get. You know. Oh, no worries, Fafo. Again, that's part of the Gamer's Paradise thing. Like, everybody helps everybody. Everybody gets promoted. Doesn't matter whose chat you're in or any of that stuff. We're about helping everybody. So, okay, now I don't think there's anything else for me to find over here. No. Oh, that's a big tank. So, what we should do is probably break out a truck and go and open that. So we are going to recover you. We are going to move over one. I'm going into truck storage. And because we need 3 spots. Just that. Damn it. Well, it's got 200 fuel in it. I think we'll be alright. Oops. See. Look at that. Now that is a list of people to go and watch. There are so many great people. that, you know, and a lot of them supported me from the beginning, and it's pay attention, not the chat. Let's set a trail here. Shit, I can't get across there. But I think the metal beams I can get here too, right? Small pipes and concrete blocks. Yeah, I can get them there. Okay, so that's fine. So we will cut down to here, and we will just truck along here. Pick everything up there. And then we'll just truck down here. Why did you... I don't know. Why did it do that? Oh. We'll fix it when we get there. Okay, whatever. We'll fix it when we get there. And I'll get rid of all those extras. But yeah, there are so many great people, so many great creators and content creators and people that just like to hang out and have a good time in that gate. Whoa. Slow down. In that Discord that, you know, it's a blast. You know, it's a great place to hang out, make friends, and just generally have a great time. Yeah, we definitely have to get together, Jen, and get Botrix in here so that it's all loaded up and stuff. It happens, Herd. I've done it myself. You put somebody on in the background and you hit pause to hear something in a different video or something and then wonder why nobody's there. You know, Jen's famous for muting herself and then 20 minutes later coming back going, "Oh, I had myself muted." Meanwhile, everybody else has been talking for 20 minutes. Oh, yuck. This could be a pull. But yeah, I see lots of guys with Botrix and stuff, and there's all kinds of things you can do with Botrix. You know, you can have your games and everything. I don't know if we're going to go that far with Botrix, but I want to make it so that, you know, I can have a couple of people that can toss links up all the time, and they're already preset up in Botrix, and you just hit the exclamation mark, and I think what we'll do is, hopefully it's enough, but we'll do the first 4 letters of your channel. Like as an example, for me it would be I and then DACK or DACT or whatever that. Like that's my last name. That's part of Dactyl, right? But I'll get together with Jen. We'll figure something out, and you know that way we can get everybody kind of set up with that, and that way you'll be able to post your own channel links and just to make it easier for everyone all around. Ouch. That was a stump. I just heard something about being loud, and I'm like, what? You're not loud. Yeah, same deal, Herd. Yeah. Hello, Lenora. Welcome in. Welcome in. See, she's already got me set up as IDAC. So, you know, like, I mean, we'll set people up and we'll let them know what their channel is so that they can, if they pop into the stream, they can throw their channel up and everything. You know, I don't have, damn it. I don't have a problem with that at all, because the more we promote each other, the easier it is to get more and more people involved. People that, you know, they might be, as an example, they might be in Herd's chat, seen me in his chat, and yeah, my name is Dactyle Gaming, but that may not necessarily resonate that they'll ever check out my channel. They may forget, or, you know, not really, you know, I don't know, unless somebody puts up their channel, sometimes it's hard to find them in YouTube, to look for them. So when somebody puts up a channel, to me, that's a great help. Okay, so I need small pipes and concrete blocks. Okay, small pipes, load, concrete blocks, load. Okay, let's go open up the tunnel, because that is important. We need to open up this tunnel. That was driving me bonkers. And then once we open up that tunnel, I'll try for pluck the stuck truck. I don't know if I can do it, but we might be able to. Because the cue for that one is to come down and drag that truck along here and then back up there. The only problem is there's a bridge in the way, so, and you got a fallen pipeline here, so we'll have to do that bridge as well. But, you know, that takes time. There's jokes here, but I'm supposed to defend you and take your side, so yeah, dumb. There's jokes here, but I'm doing it. You guys can joke and slam each other all you want to, you know, as long as we're not getting, as long as nobody gets riled about it. You guys have fun, do your thing, and we keep trucking and going on. So I have no problem with that, because, you know, like, I mean, we all know I bug Herd as often as I can, and I tease him all the time about grass work. But you know what? I've watched that man cut more grass in Farming Simulator than I can shake a stick at, and it's always a blast. It's always something different, and his stories are worth the grass cut, trust me. He's got some great stories, Uh, he's, you know, you really need to come into his chat and listen to the gentleman. He's been around. He's done some things, and he's met some amazing people in his life doing those things. So you got to come into his chat and listen to his stories. You know, and I may not, if I've got Herd on in the background, and even if I'm not watching, I am listening to his stories. He's got a really decent voice for storytelling, and his stories, they're pretty funny, you know. So, oh, I know I got lungs on me. I talk a lot to myself. Oh, you mean Herd? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Herd, he's got some lungs on him. Yeah. But I think that comes with the territory of what he's done. And, you know, I don't think you get far if you could do what he does. And I think that's what makes him a wicked YouTuber, is because of what he's done. He's got the oomph to do it. He's got the ideas. So I encourage all of you to join one of Herd's chats and just listen to the man go. Unload. Unload. And we reached level 17 finally. Damn. That took forever. Alright. and some of them stories Heard have made me laugh so damn hard. Just the way you tell them. I should be able to get under there to go get that truck and back under there. So I'm going to change that to this going to here. Oh, is it? Oh, but no, I got to go there first because it won't let me accept the mission. Okay, that is what it is. I'll have to go back for that upgrade at a later time. Yeah, no, Herd's got some amazing stories. You know, I popped into Kiwi's channel last night for a little bit while I got set up for today and everything. You know, he usually streams late at night for me because he's, you know, obviously from down under, hence the name Kiwi, right? But yeah, no, I was in his stream for a bit last night, and I try and hang out in everybody's stream a little bit. I'm gonna try something that's probably really, really, really stupid. See, accept. Start tracking those. I wonder if I can spin around or just back straight up and go back the way I wanted to go in the first place. The only problem is these short trailers. Ah,
It's so much easier to back up a long trailer than it is these short trailers. I don't know why, but I find it so much easier to back up the big 8 slots than this 4 slot. And I don't know why. It just is that way. I might be able to make it through that. Alright, map. Now, let's go to there, to there, to there. Nice part is that's not a very deep river, so catch up. Back to work. I'll pop in a bit if anyone needs. Just shoot me a DM and I'll pop back in. All right, Jen. Thank you. Thank you. You have fun at work. And then we will sneak under the bridge here. And along this. Then we'll grab the truck and tow it back with the trailer and truck. And I didn't fill up with fuel, damn it. Wow. That's stupid. I forgot to fill up with fuel while I was there. And I just realized I've only got 63 liters left. Oh, that's not good. Well, we'll see how far we make it on 63 liters, I guess. I forgot to fill up when I put the cargo in the truck. Not thinking. I know I got some repairs on the trailer, but I don't got no fuel. These trailers don't come with fuel. Even the big fuel trailers don't come with any fuel in them when you buy them. You have to find them. I have a feeling this is going to be a failed experiment, but 55. We might be able to at least get the upgrade, and then I'll just bring another truck up here. I didn't even get a chance to look. It kicked me out too quick. We'll see how close we can get to the... I might be able to steal gas out of that dairy. If we're lucky. Kinda. Oh, come on, turd. Don't be a turd. Damn it. I hope there's fuel in that dairy, because if there is, then I can just siphon some out of it and call it good. Oh, damage. Close. Just close enough. Dairy's just up here. Slow down. Jesus. Jumping Jiminy. Okay, Herd. Yep, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for being here. Be nice to see you drop a video. Hopefully it's that new playthrough you were talking about. But yeah, I'll check out the video and I'll see you when you're live for sure. And yeah, you're welcome to pop in at any time. Refuel. Dairy Longhorn's got fuel in it. Yes. Okay, well it ain't got any now because I stole it all. Ouch. And then I just put a hole in my fuel tank, right? Isn't that how that works? What about repair? No, I can't. Won't let me target the dairy. How come I can't repair it? Okay. Repair. No, it'll only let me do the Western Star. Alright. But I think we're going to lift up a little bit for this. Case I want to be a little bit higher, just in case. Yeah, same to you, Herd. I appreciate all of your support as well. You know, you've been around for a long time. Pretty good guy to hang out with, talk to, be friends with. Nothing to complain about there, that's for sure. So you have fun doing what you got to do, and we will see you in a bit. I think this might have been a little ambitious with the trailer. No, 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 don't you dare. Yeah, I think this might have been a little bit ambitious to do with the trailer. I think the dairy is stuck on something. Okay, yeah, no, that's just a little too steep. So let's do that. And try this. So I can get by this tree. It's not quite as steep. Oh, I think I gotta go get... See, this is the mission I always use the cap for. But I think we might be alright with the start. Alright. So before I do anything else, let's bring that back down a little bit. Oh. Alright, so we did that. Surprisingly enough, once we got some traction, we were alright. But that dairy's a big, heavy rig to try and pull. Oy. Usually I use the cat. What's going on in here? Oh, I think I gotta go open some stuff up. Damn it. So, well, I'll just destroy everything in here while I make sure everything's... Show task, accept. Start tracking. Service spare parts. Okay, map. Bridge. So service spare parts are over there. Then we can finish the bridge. And then I can take the dairy home. Okay. So that's easy enough. Click, 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 click. Drop the dairy. Go to here. Come back to here. Okay. Yeah, sometimes that raw determination's exactly what works. Usually I use the cat for that, but I think in one of the updates, the dairy used to have flat tires, but they took that away to make it easier to tow. Oh, and there's a big old pole right there. Okay. Let's go get the service spare parts and get that bridge. And because I believe we get to keep this dairy. Now, and I don't know if I have a mod for that thing. So if there's no mod, we're just gonna probably sell it, make a bunch of money, and replace it with something else. If I get enough money for the dairy, we might buy the Roadrunner. Alright. Release. Yeah, that's one thing. Poles in this game are, they don't, I don't think I've ever seen one that broke. They always stop you dead. I don't think I've ever seen one that breaks. Didn't I do this? What's this one? Long bridge. What does it need? What the hell's Long Bridge need? Well, let's build the other bridge first, and then I'll worry about Long Bridge, because I'll need to do that anyway. Well, let's just drive through here quickly. See? And I need service spare parts. Well, that's drilling spare parts. Oh, look at that. Look at what I see. Look at what I see. There we go. There's my fuel I need. Oh, is that a trailer of those? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Wow. It's not what I wanted to see, but whatever. We'll do it this way then. If that's the way they want to do it. Not the greatest way of doing this, but I'd prefer it was in the other trailer, but whatever. It's not like we're going far. Oh, I love the Western stuff. Prefer when there's weight over the axles, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Let's see. Alright, I'll take your money. Alright, now let's go back to Long Bridge. Wooden planks. Where can I get 2 wooden planks? Oh, that's... I can go up there and get them. And then we've got Long Bridge open. Any wooden plank? Oh, I can get wooden planks over there too? Okay. I got an idea. So we are just going to scooch down here, and I believe pluck the truck. We'll start tracking that. We've already picked it up. Where's it got to go? Good enough. So right there, which is fine. And then I'll drive back up here, grab my trailer, go to this log station, come back around, do Long Bridge, and that should be 2 of the bridges done. Or is that all of the bridges done over here? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Now, how much of a winch do I have on this? Yeah, I'm not going to be even close enough to that dairy. And these trailers are notoriously horrible for backing up. So, let's do this. Okay, calm down, Derry. Alright, let's get this puppy home. Let's go get a new truck. And sell this nasty little trailer. You know what? I never remember to use the crane. Unless I'm loading or unloading, I never remember to use the crane for stuff like that. That gives you a longer reach. And yeah, no, just pointed right out, hey, dumbass, use the crane. It's so much easier. And I never remember to use the crane for stuff like that. Only for when I dump the loads over and spill my cargo everywhere. That's why I didn't want to choose hard mode. I'm not loading everything by hand. That to me is just a waste. I don't have that kind of energy. Okay, okay, okay. Relax, relax. I'm gonna go sell the trailer first. Oh, I bet you the dairy got hung on the wall. Yep, of course it did. That's alright. Come on, where are you? Sell it. An extra $3,400. Extra, extra. So now, okay, let's do this. Let's back you the hell up. You figure that fence would fall down a little bit, you know. I mean, you got two great big trucks. Well, thanks for sticking around, son. I hope you're having a good day at work at least. Ah, building. All right, where you gotta go again? Right there. It's okay. We can send both trucks in. It'll be fine. Alright, let's go see. Dairy. Oh, it's right broken. Wow. Okay. Recover. Accept. Now, let's go see if I have... Because that should be a heavy truck. The Dairy Longhorn should be a heavy, if I'm not mistaken. It may not be. Okay, it's a heavy. Do I have a Dairy Longhorn? It's 133 grand for that. I may not have a Dairy Longhorn. I don't have a Dairy Longhorn to replace it with. So mods only. Off-road. Well, we may get the Roadrunner in replace of the Dairy. Really? That's cool, son. Okay, so under heavy, we already went through here. Oh, that's the Dan. So if we don't have a dairy mod, I think we might get our Roadrunner. Just sell the dairy and get the Roadrunner. Caterpillar, Paystar, Pacific. I don't see a dairy in my list. So I think we could probably sell it and get us a Roadrunner. Just in case. We'll just run through here. Well, that's highway. It ain't going to be in highway. No, I don't. So, I guess that means we're probably going to sell the dairy. I'm not a big fan of this truck. Never have been. I am playing on PC, Josh, and welcome in. I think we'll just sell the dairy. Go to truck storage. I'm not a big fan of that truck anyway. You know, it looks cool and everything, just not. And it's got the turning radius of a city bus. So we get 133,000 for that. So that means we can buy a Roadrunner. We may not be able to deck it out completely, but we'll be able to get the Roadrunner. And it'll be one of a few trucks that doesn't follow my color scheme, because this truck has its own color scheme that I am very, very fond of. Where is it? Where is my Roadrunner? Damn it. There it is. We're going to get the old X11. It's 122. We're going to purchase it. Back. Alright. Customize. First and foremost, frame add-ons. Where is my... Gotta have it. Where is it? So much stuff on this truck. Did I buy the right one? Oh, I hope so. It's been so long since I built one of these. No, we're going to stay with that for vanilla. Oh, I might have bought the wrong one. Truck store. Heavy. Or was it heavy duty? I think I might have bought the wrong one. I thought it was the X11 was the big one. Where are you? Where is me? Mods only on. so many trucks. Way too many. Where is the Roadrunner? Is it considered an off-road truck? It might be. There it is. So which is which? No, this is the one. That's the one I bought. Well, why can't I find my options? Something's not right here. Deploy. Back. Customize. Gearbox. Got to put the off-road in. Suspension. Which one is it that I normally get? Okay, purchase, because we're going to use it as a heavy truck. Tires. So it's got double P12s on right now. No. There we go. We want the big boys. Purchase, yes. Sell. Okay. Winch. I guess just the default. Diff locked. Gaugeable diff lock, yes. Sell. Not that we get much back. Purchase. Sell. All-wheel drive. Yes. Sell. Is it over here? Oh God, no. Sleeper. Thank you. That's what I've been looking for. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, so that's what I needed there. Back. Okay. Frame add-on. Now I need the crane. Purchase. Now where is... Sorry guys, gonna take me a bit here. We gotta make this thing no. No. Mini crane. It's supposed to be black. I don't know why it's not. But whatever. Alright, so that gives me that, and that. Now rooftop. Mirror antennas, yeah, I gotta have those. Amber light bar, no. 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 Roof bar, light bar, no. 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 Marker lights are a yes. Purchase, yes. Marker lights. We'll put the angry chrome. Purchase. Rear fenders. Sleeper. I've already done all that. Mirrors. We're doing chrome. Purchase. Grill. Gotta have that. Didn't sell my parts. It's kind of dumb. Alright, CFT stickers. No, I'm not doing any of those. What are we doing? No. Purchase. Sell. We got the forged wheels on there. Where is my... Apply the color. Where are we going? Dark. Let's go black and chrome on this one. No, we'll go black and chrome on this one. And I can't put my ducky on there, but that's okay. All right. Finally, we have the Roadrunner. So let's just leave the garage. Take a look at this bad boy. That is a badass truck. And when you run, here's what you run. You only need to drop that when you're picking up trailers. I just want to check something real quick. Did I put the off-road in? What's the special? No, I got the off-road, okay. I don't think you can get bigger than 57 on this. And no. We got the biggest ones, okay. I think we got everything, did we not? No, I don't need that. I don't want with beacons, that's for sure. I frickin' hate beacons. Yeah. Never gonna use it, but we'll put it on there just for looks. Chrome and black, chrome and black. I think that is pretty much everything. Yep, I think that's about it for that. And now we will retain you. And we will jump back to the other truck. Leave the garage. Got lots of fuel. Alright, so we got let's get the Western Star out there for a better picture, I guess. Let's go map. It's the quickest way over there now. Could go that way and then down and around. Piss on it. Just go this way. We want to go with the long bridge. Start tracking. We'll pick up our trailer. And come back to there. Up, up, there. There. Oh shit, can't do that. Okay, never mind. There we go. That's what we'll do. Alright. That's what we're going to do. But it's that time. I need the little boy's room. I need a coffee. And I need a cigarette. Wow. Welcome in, Mr. Basti McNasty. The men of all men. No, I don't have any bot tricks or anything. My friend, I don't. I don't have any of that stuff in here. So, it's not going to work. But, soon we will have bot tricks so you guys can post your channels and everything. Okay, so like I said, unfortunately, even though Basti just showed up, I'm going to be stepping away for just a minute. I have to use the little boy's room, grab some coffee, and have a cigarette. Give me 5 minutes and I will be right back. I will, Vasti. I'll get Botrick set up. I swear it's coming. Slowly but surely, it's coming. All right, and we're back. And no, I wasn't having a poop. Sorry, Basti. Working a double. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, but we do it for the money, right? No, I'm back. I had my smoke. Nice brushed up coffee. And a good old coffee crisp chocolate bar. Oh, there's something about a coffee crisp chocolate bar, let me tell you. Alrighty, let's get on the old game plan here and go get our trailer, go get our wood, go open the other bridge, and I just seen that there's another thing that popped up over here. So let's quickly grab this while we're here. Let's see. Let's accept that, because otherwise I'll be missing it sometime and going, well, we're not done yet. Why? I love the white Western Star. I just love this truck so much. Oh, it's one of my favorites in the game. You know, another really good truck, other than it's only two-wheel drive unless you get a modded version, is they did a Ford CLT 9000. And man, did they do such a good job with it, but then they really wrecked it with only making it rear-wheel drive. There's no four-wheel drive available. Kind of like the MH 9500. Beautiful truck to drive, absolute workhorse. But until you find the all-wheel drive for it, which is in, I want to say, Amandra, it really dies out once you got to start playing in the mud and everything. Are you kidding me? No. Oh. Oh. Roll over one. Roll counter one this round. Damn it. Wow. That kind of sucked, doggy. I guess we're going to the garage. I don't know if the Chevy's got enough to turn it over. But we'll find out. Wow, that was kind of dumb. Took that corner a little hot. Alright, let's go roll it over. Oh, so glad that there was a garage on this map that we got. Because if there was no garage and we had to come from another map, oh man, that just makes it a pain. Oh. Uh-oh. We're going to have a sign problem. Yep. Alright. Now, the only way to fix this is to jump back to this truck. And then go map and back to this truck. I knew that was going to happen the minute we had a sign stuck in us. That happens every time a sign clips to you and it goes static like that. You're guaranteed it's going to roll you over. Hey, Shasta. Welcome in, welcome in. So, hitting those signs and that, you know, there's not much we can do about that. Does that count as a rollover because of a glitch? I don't know. But, you know, because there's nothing I can do about that. Once that sign glitches into your truck body and becomes static, you're done. There's not much you can do about it. Oh, hey. Looks like there's something there, too. So let's go and get it. See. Accept that task. Let's go rescue our truck. How much is gas here? 18 bucks a liter, baby. We won't be filling up anytime soon. But you know, I haven't found a ton of fuel here in Alaska. There's some big trailers that we did find, but actual little trailers, there's a couple around. Hopefully I got enough horsey power here for this. Maybe not. Come on. Come on, just give me enough. I think he left Shasta. I think he said he's got to work a double. I think he left already. Come on, catch or something. You're just not gonna work with me, are you? Come on. I've only got so much real estate before I run out. Oh my God. Yeah, it's a little big for this. Probably should have brought something a little bigger to do this. There we go. Okay. Just park this off to the side for now. Change truck. Get into the one we rolled over in the first place. Note to self, slow down in your corners. Let's go get our trailer. Oh, knew that was coming. I don't think I can hook to these little trailers, but if I can, that would be great. No, I can't, but that's fine. Let's go get this towards the road where it's... Put this out near the road where it's a little more accessible and we can use it easier. All right. Let's go get our other trailer we need. Alright, so that's there. Now, okay, so let's go get our logs at the old log station and head down and fix that other bridge. I'll be honest, I really like this little 4-slot trailer for beginning maps and stuff. You know, my 6-slot side trailer is cool too. Did I go in there and peek around and make sure I found everything? I don't remember. But we're driving right by it. We might as well make sure that there's nothing in yellow I didn't hit. Okay, nope, nothing here. Okay, nothing in there that I need. Fuel up real quick. We're right here. See. Stage completed. Now service spare parts. Great, where are those? Gotta go around. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine. I can't remember if probably come down and around that way. And then up this way. Ah, let's chance it. We got a truck here that can fix this just in case. All right, let's do this. Off-roading we will go. Oh, do 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 do. Oh, yucky, yucky. Try and get out of that ugly little ditch there. I didn't know it was there, but that's okay. We can shortcut, you know. Now those don't always work. Sometimes you can get yourself in a lot of trouble trying to take a shortcut like that. But we're empty right now, so I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Welcome back, Baffle. Come on. Like I said, sometimes these work, sometimes they don't. And I had no idea there was a guardrail there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, this is where I have a feeling I really kind of messed up. That guardrail could really mess up this whole reason I came this way. And if it does, man, what a waste. Because I'm kind of in a spot now where I don't have much of a choice. It's either make it or break it. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. I've just seen all the rocks and stuff. Come on. You can do it. Ah. Oh, thank God. Thank God, because I forgot that guardrail was there and you can't get over it. That's okay. We figured it out. We just went through all the trees. Would I try that again? Probably not. And unfortunately this... Oh, are you kidding me? There's a break in the guardrail right there. Oh. That's okay. We did what we had to do. Alright. So we need... C. Service spare parts. Load and load. I think that's enough. Yeah, sometimes, Papo, those shortcuts cost you big time. You know, you're like, oh, this will be easy. Oh, ouch. Well, I just fixed the truck, so I had to smash the truck. I'll accept that. Alright, so what else do we got on this map that needs fixing? I think that is... Still gotta get that. I gotta do that, but that's it comes with time. There's still a upgrade there. Sideboard trailer with metal beams on it. Oh, I didn't even see that little Scout Fuels trailer. Consumables, oversized cargo, drilling equipment. Oh, Scout Fuel trailer there. So, there are a few Scout Fuel trailers around. So, out of fuel, we could do, I believe, deliver to the parking lot. Start tracking. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, our tuned Chevys right there. So we can just go here, down, grab that, drag it this way, and up to the parking lot. Close. B, turn you off. Map. Let's jump to the Chevy that we had to bring out and rescue myself because I decided it was a smart idea to hit this corner at like 65 miles an hour. Yeah, not very good. Mud. Alright. Alright, let's get this up and let's return it home. Now we can drive through all the mud and the muck. I wish there was a sandbar that ran all the way on this, because you can bypass all the dirty mud and snow just by running the sandbar. And if I'm not mistaken, it scrolls over here, so you can drive across the water. Because we haven't reached the broken ice yet that breaks under your truck. Hey, Mr. Gaming with RXY, how you doing? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Thanks for joining. Come on. First we gotta deliver it. Okay. V. Now we gotta recover it. Or repair it. No, that Chevy, yes. close. Go of it. Refuel it. No, not the Glitchworks one, that one, yes. Can't use repairs and fuel from the Bobbledar on our own truck. That's in the rules. So that fuel and those repair points, they don't count to what we can fix our own equipment with. It's only for fixing the equipment that we pick up. So what I'm going to do is scooch back here. Oh! Oh! Stupid tree! Where is this trailer? There it is. Do, 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 do. Fuel up our Chevy. And let's get that over to our garage so we do have some fuel. It's all good, son. It's all good. I have no issues with that. You know, I get it. People are working and stuff. You know, you guys can't sit here all day long. Come on. That's right. Always popping in and out, just like the sun on a cloudy day. Great way to think about it. When you're shining through, everything's golden. When you gotta hide behind a cloud, we just wait for you to come back. Like Monty Python says, always look on the bright side of life. This right here. Detach the trailer. Okay, good enough. Shut you down. Let's go to the map, see what we got going on. Deep dive rescue. Okay, so there's the parking, but where's the truck? Oh, it's over there. Is that the one? Okay, luckily I built that bridge. I'm trying to remember how you got to get to that thing. I think you have to come down around these trees. Okay, start tracking. Okay, let's go get that one. Map. Click. You know, if a guy could get across without, I don't think you can get across there. I really don't. So we will jump over. come down here. And you gotta pull that thing all the way back. Alright. Let's go get that truck. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Can you get across down there? I don't think so. I was nowhere near that tree. What the hell's right there? Oh, a big old stump I didn't see. Yeah, no wonder that hung me up a little bit. Look out for the big stumps. They hurt badly. We should be able to follow our tracks out. Oh! Oops! Oh, that's deep. Damn good thing I got a snorkel on. I think I'm gonna pull this thing backwards first. Can I get close enough though? Nope. Not seeing a way up over there. Not really seeing a way over there either. Nope, it ain't gonna let me pull it from the front, so let's just pull it from the rear. Let's get it way over there on the dry land and trying to crawl a tree. Not gonna work so well. Let's try and pick a proper path this time. maybe it might help me a little bit. Ouch! Damn it! Thought I picked the right sight line there. Okay, so where are we? So we gotta go there. Where do we gotta deliver it? No. Oh yeah, that's right. Around their truck to there, down here. Okay, let's go. Before I turn this truck in, I want to make sure I empty the fuel out of it. Welcome back, Miss Jenny. Evil Jenny. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Source, yeah. That'll take all the Scout's fuel. Okay, good enough. Let's see. Let's get that going. Let's drag this thing back to its owner. Two rollovers, Jen. One, I don't know if it counts because it was a... Oh, are you kidding? Can't go down there because of that. Yeah, we had two rollovers, Jen. One was a glitch. Don't know if it counts. It might. I don't whatever. It is what it is. A sign glitched into the side of the truck and did an instant rollover. Not much I can do about it. It's how the game is when your signs glitch into the side of the truck and become static. The second it happens, you pretty much it sends you for a loop. So so we had a rollover, one with the big truck, which was my fault. I come into the corner way too hot. Way too hot. No sense going that fast at all. And then going to get the truck, this one here decided to play turtle as well. Because we went sideways and crashed through a sign, and then as soon as we crashed into the sign, it glitched into the side of the truck, and the minute I tried to move in any way, shape, or form, it just rolled the truck right over. So nothing I could do. So that's two of them. No, I'm not collecting feet pics again. That's vasty. You guys know better. Alright, I'll accept that. Turn you off. Map. Alright, so... get rid of these. Okay, what's next on this fancy list? Search and rescue to the parking lot. Oh, that ain't bad one at all. So, deliver to the parking, which is there. And we are here, which is alright. That's actually good. We can stop, get gas, and come down here, grab this, come back, and bring it back here. Alright, start tracking. Do. Let's go clean the muddy roads. See how much more damage I can put onto this truck. Oh, big mud. Big mud. I don't know if we'll get through here. Need winch. Need winch. That was big mud. Big mud hole. Not enough oomsies to get through that. So we're still running on the 5-liter engine on this. We haven't put the big engine in it yet. Then we get some really cool rooster tails. Thank you, Jen. Throwing everybody's link out there. Yep. Oh, damn it. I think I wanted to go that way. No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, no, that's way up there. I got lots of fuel to get up there, though. No worries, Miss Sunstorm, no worries. I'm gonna go rescue this truck. Ouch! Damn it! Wow! Oh man, the back end of that truck is beat to muffins. Brennan's not doing so well either. The ice is very, very unforgiving. Stop here quick. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. Let's refuel real quick. Alright. Alright, Jen, have fun. Man, these international scouts keep breaking down everywhere. I guess I can't say much. The Chevy's just as bad. We pulled a few of them home already, so. That it was. Alright, before I drop you off, I'm going to do this. V, refuel. Much out of it, and that much out of it, and now we can return it without having to worry about losing all that fuel. If I'm returning his truck, you know, well, too bad he gets no fuel with it. Alrighty. Damn it. What else is next? Trucks and investigation. Fuel carrier semi-trailer. With saddle low. Delivered to the parking. Okay, where's the trailer? Oh, back there. Right? Yeah. So I gotta go deliver that to there. But first we gotta bring a truck over here to take all the fuel out of that damn thing. Damn. Well, I think right now is the time to make the Roadrunner shine. Yeah, stuff and things. I guess we could go get that with the Roadrunner. Bring it back. What do I got in the garage? Truck storage. I don't think I have anything. Deploy back. How much is in there for fuel? Fuel tank has got 0 in it. Good. Okay. That's fine. It's gonna get fuel in it. Map. Turn you off. No, turn off. I want to make sure you're turned off. Okay. Garage. Truck. No, not the store. Storage. Deploy. Back. Customize. I need the low saddle. Saddle low. Oh, and I won't be able to pull that with that. Okay. Back. Retain. I can't pull with the crane. So deploy back, customize. Can I put the front end on here now? Yes, I can. Thank God. Okay, that looks better. And back to this frame add-on. I want saddle low, purchase, back, leave the garage. Okay. Let's go and get it. It's not like this is a hard job, but we are going to use this truck to there. This diff lock works in this one. It's one of the reasons I take notes on the RP episode. And now my ass has to remember what I said 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I've done that as well. And what about your truck, Miss Jen? It's not beat up too bad. A little bit. But nothing that can't be fixed. You know, all-wheel drive and diff lock in this truck makes the world of difference. You know, just like, I mean, this pack of trucks that were made by Glitchworks, that a few people have access to, made some of these trucks in Snowrunner so much better. Ah, 30 deep. You know, because a lot of these trucks, I really feel that the bias for the Russian trucks versus the American trucks and stuff is just, you know, the bias, you can't say there was no bias, because the Russian trucks are so much better than anything else. And, you know, it gets to the point where it's like, okay guys, you know, bear it up. So, you know, I like the fact that with the bigger trailers, heavier trailers and stuff that I use with Fox's mod, the little tweaks of Glitch's trucks, you know, with some trucks getting diff lock that didn't have diff lock, you know, extra little things that you can put on for looks wise that really don't do anything other than looks, you know. They're kind of nice to have. Like, I mean, it doesn't make the truck end all be all, because as you can see, you know, we're still digging ruts. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, tell me any vehicle you can't buy a diff lock for. Like, hell, if they make diff locks for tractors, I'm sure they make them for damn semi trucks. Refuel. So I need 750. Right? No. 750 is 10%. Okay. So, target. I want to be tuned royal from this. Source, target, 659. What? I need 750. Oh, 853, whatever it is. So the target now. Kind of a pain. Kind of a pain to have to do it that way, but you got to leave 10% in the trailer to deliver the trailer. Yep, true enough, but it is just a game, you're right. Accept. Okay. So V, recover, accept, put you back into there, go to the local map, go grab the C70, V, recover, accept, leave the garage. And there we go. There's our first batch of fuel in Alaska here. Because we have what? Refuel. 6,600 liters out of 22,000. So, you know what? We'll just take all that. Leave that scout carrier empty. If I need to use that to send somewhere, then we'll refill it out of here. But that now we have both garages fuel trucks, which is a good thing. Okay. What next? What else do we have on this fancy little list? Nothing. All right. GNRE Valley Polar Base. What do I need? Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. There's a scout fuel trailer there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, nope, we're not doing that right now. Nope. Town supplies. Town needs wooden planks, small pipes, and concrete blocks. Damn it, why couldn't I have something up there? What is up there? Nothing. Okay. Mountain Maze. That's in Mountain River. Top of the world. Mountain River. Village Delivery. Mountain River. Far, far away. Pedro Bay. Okay, so that's enough of that. Service Hub. That's in concrete blocks and consumables in Pedro Bay. Where oh man, can I get here? Metal beams, concrete blocks. Concrete blocks I could grab 2. And then consumables. No. So consumables would have to be the other map. Drilling supplies, those go to Northport. Blackbird. Pipeline repair. Metal beams for 2. In Pedro Bay. We're not in Pedro. Fire in a barrel. It's in Northport. Floating drill. That's in Northport. Online delivery. Oil barrels. Northport. Okay. Drilling parts. Northport. Okay. What was the floating drill? Start tracking. Is that here? No. No. Where's the semi-trailer? In Northport. Okay. So we can't do that one. Stop tracking. Alright, so it looks like we got most of this done here. So I'm thinking we can jump to the Chevy. Why won't you let me jump into the Chevy? Bring it home. It's all fixed up now. All good. Let's go and grab the bruiser. Bring it home. Sell the trailer. Bring it home. Because for right now, now that we've got all the maps open, it's time to head back to start taking care of business on the other maps. That we started on. Oh, this is going to take me home. Some serious country roads. A little bit of John Denver for you. Oh, really? You gotta do that? Shortcuts. And sell. Bleed cover. Accept. Retain. Over here. Retain. Global map. Northport. And off to the garage. Oh, 6 hours. Ooh, should I go some more? Yeah, I'll go some more here, but I'm gonna go take a walk around here and eat my chocolate bar that I still haven't eaten. This coffee crisp has been staring at me like, eat me, but I don't want to be crunching into the microphone. So I'm gonna take a good 5-minute break. I'm gonna eat my chocolate bar, make sure my coffee's fresh, have a cigarette, do a walk around the kitchen a couple of times so that, because I gotta stand outside for a smoke, can't smoke inside, but just get some circulation going back in my feet. And so with that being said, give me 5 minutes, folks. I will be right back. I will just waiting for it to load up the other map so I can at least put a truck outside so you can look at the other map and stuff with something to look at. We got a lot of work to do on these maps. We've recovered, and all the trucks on this map, or these 4 maps, you know, should we go to Russia and rescue some of them trucks? I don't think we need them. It's kind of early in the game, you know. But Russia is mostly mud, big mud, and I don't know. Maybe we should go to Amandra, which is snow again, and go and find some goodies for the MH9500. Turn that into a 4x4. And who doggy will we have a truck then? It's right up there with the Western Star, one of my favorites. But come on, hurry up and load so that I can go for a quick walk here. I don't want you staring at an empty garage. So. You know, one thing I hope is they do some trailer buffs, because that fuel trailer not being able to connect if you've got a crane on your truck, I think that kind of bites. Personally, I think that bites. It should definitely be able to pull the fuel trailer, even if you got a crane. Alright, let's just park this up over here. Turn it off. And back that out. And I'll leave you with that to look at for a couple of 5 minutes while I'm away. And I will be right back.
Take feet pics. Oh, Jenny. Hey, Risto, how you doing, bud? Welcome in, welcome in. What are we going to do now? Map. Where is the Rig Salvas Trail? Okay, that's got to go down here to the port. But where's the trailer? Floating drill. Oh. Okay, that's where it's got to go to, but where does it come from? Oh, that's this one. Well, we can try it. We can take the Roadrunner down there. And we'd have to come up and around here. Just can't get the Roadrunner up this way. Well, let's do that one, I guess. This is going to be a fun round. Let's go get the high saddle on this thing. Damn it. Just going to be easier to do it this way. Customize, frame, high saddle. No, I don't want the one with the fuel and stuff. Install. Sell that thing. Oh, it's free anyway. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Roadrunner's got such an awesome sound to it. Alright, let's go and let's go get the service trailer. This isn't a fun mission, but we'll go do it anyway, because it's got to be done. I've got a pretty specialized Western Star that uses that cam float, but it's expensive. It's an expensive truck to buy, but it's decked out, full on, let's go anywhere type of truck. So it's not overpowered, but it's overpowered enough. Yeah, I think the Roadrunner's on PS4, but it's not on PS5, unfortunately. Because it was a mod that they did. The guys from CTFT, now known as Madhouse. When they did this truck,
it was available for Xbox and PS4, but I don't think it ever got updated for PS5. Which is too bad because a lot of people bought the PS5 version of Snowrunner and then find out that they can't use half the mods that are on PS4 because when they did the update for graphics and stuff, they just turned it into a mess. Oh, you want to know the best about this? Check this out. Here's the horn. The hell's the horn? I don't remember. Settings. Controls. Honk. G. Okay. Yeah, the horn on this thing is just great. The actual Roadrunner. What I am going to do though, because I know what this is going to be like, I'm going to drop this thing down. In the back end, just to give us a little more a little less chance of a roll. Do it again. Yeah, I love the horn on this thing. Okay, what's going on here? Oh. No, I got that locked in. Oh, that's why I gotta be in low for the diff lock. This trail's got so many crappy areas. Like right here. That's why I put the extended winch on this thing so that the trailer can hook onto the trees so I can get through there without rolling over. Now you can use the bypass and it seems to be okay. But you can get caught up in there pretty good too. Yeah, I didn't have much of a hand making this one, but it did help out with a lot of the testing. And the shark mouth idea was mine. And they just, you know, the guys did such a phenomenal job on this truck. You know, just one of those trucks. It's a great truck to use. I love it. I use it in my main playthrough quite a bit. What do you mean trailer? Oh, Jesus, yeah, trailer is way too far away. Damn it, I thought I was on that. Oh, hang on. It sits too low, it'll bounce off the feet. That's right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, here we go. Little low plus action here so we can turn the diff locks on. It's going to be a little slower going, but you know, I didn't max out the engine in this. I left it in the vanilla engine. It's, yeah, it's one of the heavier trailers, but I left the engine in this thing in vanilla mode. Just, you know. No, I just want to check something here. Now, if I go through there, I think the tightest spot is right there, and then getting back out. Or do I chance it and just try and not roll it? I think we're gonna go for the shortcut. Come on. That trailer's so damn heavy. All right. Once you stop with this trailer, like, I mean, it's a heavy damn trailer. And once you stop with it, it's like, come on. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have a winch fest. Planning a killing floor stream tomorrow for little dude's birthday. Okay, well, definitely check it out. No worries there. Shortcut autofill. Sometimes, yep. This isn't so much a shortcut. It's more of a don't fall down the hill. Because that one spot in the road, unless you're winching inch by inch, the trailer will roll in that pretty much every time. Especially with the weighted trailer like I'm running. So unless you're doing the winch from tree to tree to tree, you can pretty much be guaranteed you're gonna either roll over or take forever in a day. Yeah, I know. It made me, it heard the word. But if I'm lucky, it'll ignore it. Come on, Roadrunner. See, like the truck, you can make this truck so overly powered it's not funny. But that's why I keep the vanilla-ish engines in it. Because otherwise you just take all the fun out of the game. You know, if I wanted to run the game with high-end trucks with massive motors and stuff, you can do it. Some guys like that kind of content, some guys don't. I think it takes a lot of fun out of the game, so I tend not to use the top engines. I might use the second tier, maybe the third if it's got 4 tiers, but I never go straight to the top end. That's just not cool, in my opinion. But it's your game, right? Play with what makes you happy. Nobody's here to judge or on what you think is fun or what isn't fun. So as we can keep the dips locked in, and I will go through the trees like I came in this way to bypass the huge mud puddle. Not a shortcut. Call it a path less traveled. A little more traction. Uh-oh. What the heck? I'm not caught on anything. Oh, maybe I was. Must have been hung up on the back. A little too close to the rock. Come on. True enough, true enough. Like some people say I lost my marbles playing this way. Oh, I didn't fix the bridge yet. Oh, that was dumb. Oh boy. Oh boy, I haven't fixed the bridge yet. Ah, damn it. Forgot about that. Oh boy. I don't know where to get metal beams. I think it was way up on these far end warehouses. Come on, map. There we go. I guess I'm gonna just have to go around. Yeah. Damages on hard surfaces, my ass. Wasn't even going fast enough there. Well, folks, it's been fun, but this is where it ends for today. See you on the next one. All right, Mr. Faffel. I appreciate you being here. In and out most of the day. Thank you very much. We will definitely check out your stream tomorrow. I'll come hang out for a little while and check it out. This isn't gonna work. Can I pull that trailer over or not? I should be able to. Do. Nope. No, I'm not gonna get through there. No, sir. Not gonna make it through there. Oh! I thought I could get through there, but I can't. So, what was this one called? Bridge repair. All right, so we gotta go find bridge repair. Start tracking. We need one metal beam. What do we got? Metal beams. Anywhere else? Okay. I guess we're going to get metal beams. Okay, go to the garage, I guess. Into the garage. Truck storage. Nope. 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 Where is it? There you are. Deploy. Back. Leave the garage. I better fill it up first. Yeah, that would be cool. You know. Fuel. Get out with a chainsaw. Cut the trees down that are in your way. You know. Alright, so where is this thing gotta go? We're gonna delete, delete, delete. Alright, quickest way to get metal beams. Here, all the way down to here, to there, to there, to there, to the power line, to there, back, back. I didn't put you there. And then we'll map it from there. Yeah, the movement of vehicles on foot would be okay, but they'd have to be within a certain proximity. You know, Farm Sim's got that where you can wander the whole map on it, which is cool. But we should be, like, I mean, I'd like to be able to do little things. At least get out and walk around the truck and like you're doing a pre-trip inspection or something to see how bad your tires are and stuff, right? That'd be kind of cool. Or using a chainsaw, like I said, to cut a tree down that's in your path. You know, that'd be great too. I love how this thing just gets up and boogies. You know, it's such a light little truck. And it floats along on top of the mud so well. I mean, the Fleet Star as a beginning truck is definitely a good thing. Didn't I get this already? Yeah, I got it already. Okay. I'm just double checking. I want to make sure I got everything. And as a first starter truck, this truck is so versatile. Oh, I agree. Walking around a little bit would be really cool. Like I said, at least like a walk around to the rig or the truck and trailer so you could simulate the trip inspection, right? But yes, if you could walk a path on foot to see if it's wide enough or whatever, would be great. No, I want metal beam. Wrong button. And I'm pretty sure I got that one. Yeah, I did. That's right, because I pulled the trailer out from out back so we can fix things and build things with this trailer. Looking at what was over there, not paying attention. Okay, now where are we going here? All right, let's get this delivered. You know, and you give some of these trucks weight on the back end, and they will just motor. It's what I like about the off-road transmission. You know, it's a 4-speed. It kind of keeps you. Vehicles over 40 feet prohibited. Uh-oh. Does that mean we're in trouble here? But yeah, you put weight on the back of some of these trucks and they just become incredible monsters. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, you're not stalled. You're not stalled. This ain't a rollover. V. Back. That wasn't a rollover. The truck didn't stall. Oh, no, no, no. Get back on your feet. Thank you. Time to slow down. Whew. Yeah, that was about it. Crane kept me from going completely over. Maybe this route was a bad idea. Maybe that sign was foreshadowing. It's alright. We'll just toss her down into low. And as I was saying, so what I like about the 4-speed is it keeps your top end down, which is great as far as I'm concerned. Because, you know, you've seen I get going and I'm paying attention, but I'm not paying attention. Next thing you know, I'm in a world of hurt. But I learned that in my standard playthrough. I think every truck I have has just got a 4-speed in it. Just, it keeps the higher speeds down. But you can still get in trouble with 4 gears. You know, it's Snowrunner physics. Took a little bit out of me. That double almost roll really got the better of me. Escape. See. I'll accept your money and your experience. Thank you. Let's back you up out of the way. Oh yeah, I'm still on low gear. Am I too far away? Yeah, I'm too far away for that. that. Eddie's a badass looking truck, though. Ooh, getting low on fuel. Wow. Still got lots. That's what the extra tanks are for, under the sleeper. And recover. Oh wait. Oh, I gotta recover it because I gotta take the high saddle off. Uninstall back. Okay, and retain you. Back to the local map. And where is my, there it is. V, recover, accept. Okay, let's see what's left. Drilling parts. 4 from the factory over here. 4 drilling spare parts. And where are they going? Pick them up there. And they go there. Well, I was just down there, damn it. Yeah. Okay. Mountain delivery. Oil barrels ×4. That's in Mountain River. Pipeline retain. That's in... Okay, so that's all the new stuff. Stonefall. These metal beams. Okay, so if we do Stonefall, then that'll be done. Lost oil tank. That's got to go up there. That uses, but that uses a scout. Power lines. A, B, C, and D using a scout. Rock obstacle. That's metal beams. Rocks fall. That's wooden planks for 2. Okay, well I could do that. Okay, let's start with Rocks Fall. We can go to the log station. Okay, close. Leave garage. Map. Go out. Down. Grab those. Come down to here. Yeah, it was kind of a rough trail though, wasn't it? So we're not going to take that trail. We'll just keep coming down and get to Rocks Fall. All right. Ooh, damn near kissed that guardrail. Oh, whoa, 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 back up. Is there anything over there? No. There's no trailers or nothing over there. Alright. Yeah, I hear you there. I'll be honest, I'm starting to get a little hungry myself. That coffee crisp chocolate bar wasn't enough. Considering I had supper last night at 6 o'clock, and I didn't have breakfast this morning because I didn't feel hungry, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not fine. Well, it's 3 o'clock now. Okay, hold your horses here. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's why. For some reason, I went through the trees instead of... Oh, no. Take that sign out. I don't like signs. Especially when they glitch inside your truck and make your truck roll over. Because, you know, there's nothing better than Snowrunner glitches and physics. Okay, so now I need rock obstacle. No, that's that one. The other one. Stone fall, I think it was. Yes. So start tracking. That needs metal beams. Back. Back. There. Get that one. All right. We're gonna hammer out these 3 rock obstacles here. We just got the first one. Now we'll go over here, get metal beams, take off this one, and then we'll take the metal beams to the far end. And get that one. And that should open up this map completely for us as well. So what'd you get for a snack anyway? I'll be honest, I got craving for a donair like nobody's business. But it's a 20-minute drive to their shop and then 20 minutes home. And the donairs are so much better if they're hot. But, you know, I'd rather eat it in the comfort of my own home. So, then you throw it in the oven for 5 or 6 minutes on high on the broiler so you don't burn the tortilla, but at the same time you heat everything up properly. So, you know, all around it's by the time it's said and done, it's an hour before you get to eat. Nice! Level 18! Sweet! Alright, map. Rock obstacle. Start tracking. Needs a metal beam. Let's go. Let's just drive straight back down the hill. Go get another metal beam. Yeah, no, I did the same when we lived on our farm. You know, you could probably do that, but instead of using the broiler to heat everything quickly once it's in there, just throw it in a hot oven for 10 or 15 or 10 minutes. That might be a better idea. You could be dead right on that one. Never really thought of it that way. Okay, so that's got to go up there. So the most easy way to go, well, Snowrunner, there's no such thing as an easy way to go, but the one that's gonna caused me the least amount of grief. Oh. And then we'll just cut straight up this way. Drop that off and we'll be good. Because I think that's the last of the blockages, at least on this map. Yep. Whatever you gotta do to make it warm. I've done the cooking and heating up of lunch while you're driving down the road with it sitting on the air cleaner, so that it gets nice and toasty after about 15 minutes. Wrapping your kubasaw in metal foil, sticking it on the heating manifolds when you're out sledding or quadding. Yeah, we've done that. Yep. Typical farmers. We know how to keep things warm. You know, you wanted a warm sandwich or something, throw it under the hood for 5 minutes on top of the air cleaner. Just don't forget it there. Not that we've ever done that once or twice. Or forget you had the kubasol all together and you park your sled for the night, come out in the morning, can't figure out why the dogs are all over your hood, scratching and ripping at it. Yeah, they make a real mess. Yep. Guy that ran a D10 cat. He had a little basket that he put on metal line that he'd put down inside the exhaust. And I'm like, oh, aren't you? I mean, doesn't that get full of soot and everything? He said it didn't phase it at all. Yep. Blowing up the can, yep. Yeah, but he had like a little wire parts basket that he could just tie his soup can to or whatever, and he would lower it inside the stack of the D8 or that D10 he had. Thing had like an 8-inch round opening frickin' stack. It was brutal. Yep. And he'd heat up his beans or soup or whatever, and I always thought you'd get a bunch of soot and everything inside it, but no, you just, like you said, you don't open the can fully. You just put 2 holes in the top with a can opener, put it inside, wire it into the basket, let her buck for 25 minutes, get out, have at it. Refuel. As long as that little trailer has 125 liters, and we can keep using it till an end. Well, he never vented the can? Oh no. Oh, he had that old school style can opener with that looked that beer bottle opener that he used. So he'd just put one on each side and in the basket, and away he'd go. Like he said, it was usually about, I'd say 15 to 25 minutes, and you'd see him. He'd shut down for lunch and grab his basket with his can of beans or zoodles or soup or whatever it is he was having that day. And he'd happier than happy. Sweet. All right, all our obstacles are done now. Drilling spare parts, they come from there. Damn it. What to do. Yeah, pretty much. I know what I'm going to do. Maybe with a picture. Pretty picture. And I'm going for a smoke and some more coffee. And now a snack, because, it's just the way it is now. I know my brother sent some stuff from Christmas home with me. I'm going to peek in there and see what's in there. I'll be back in 5. Hang out, and I will be back. And we're back. Alrighty. So, I'm trying to figure out what's next. We opened up everything in White Valley. We did everything in Mountain River. That's all there. I need a 4-spot trailer for this large pipe to deliver to the drill site. I could pull that fuel carrier trailer and sell it once I get rid of the large pipe. I guess we could do that large pipe. We could do that, get it out of the way. I think that's what we'll do. We'll jump into the garage, go into storage. We're not going to use the Roadrunner for that. We're going to go get the Bruiser, deploy, back, leave garage. Just I got to go find my trailer. I'm going to use the 6-spot, not the 4. Because I want I want to be able to just delete the trailer so I can bring that fuel tanker back. We could use the off-road flex. No, I want my quad axle trailer. It's very, very stable. So many trailers in here. I could probably turn 85% of them off. But I like having a choice of what trailer I want to use. And I just gotta look for the price. Because my 6-slot we can delete. There's the 8. Where is my... Oh, what the hell? That's a 4-slot. No. Did I... That's the 8. Long logs. Medium logs. The reason I want my six spot step deck is because it doesn't cost me anything, so I can delete it right afterwards, and then I can haul that other fuel tanker home. I must have passed it somewhere, but I didn't see it. No, that's the off-road flex 6. There it is. Buy. Close. There we go. Didn't have a snack. I looked in the fridge and there's basically 2 helpings of turkey and stuffing and taters and gravy. And I didn't feel like heating it all up at one time, so I'll do that later. Let's go get that pipe. Yeah, nothing simple, unfortunately. I'll be honest, I think if I call this streams in the next hour or so, I'll probably go and get me a Donair. because I'm craving it. Although I just looked outside and it looks like there's another 6.5 inches of snow on the car from when I went out last night and got milk quickly. So who knows? Who knows? And like, I mean, I could use skip the dishes or whatever the hell you call it nowadays, but it's, you know, by the time you add an extra $10 to skip the dishes, your donair costs you like $30. So I can go drive there for 15 and get it and come back and spend hardly anything on fuel. Or I can pay $15 to skip the dishes, 10 to 15 bucks, whatever they charge. You know, so I don't know. It's just not worth that skip the dishes thing. Hey, Mac, how you doing? Oh, Jen came back. So, I will probably go get the donair. I'm not gonna lie. I just got a craving for one, and you know when you get those cravings that nothing else is gonna do it for you. And since I just had turkey on Wednesday night and then Thursday night, I don't really want to dig into the turkey till maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I hate these skip the dishes. And if you don't pay massive amounts of, like, if you don't tip really well and stuff, like I said, 10, 15 bucks, well, Christ. You're lucky if they even show up. You know, or you'll get some guy that, you know, it takes them an hour, what should be a 20-minute drive. And yeah, I know you were talking about Chinese food, and I'm like, oh man, you know, I haven't had Chinese in a while. And then, but for one guy, you know, I buy the dinner for two and I get enough Chinese food for 5 days. So, but you know, there's nothing wrong with a good Szechuan beef or ginger beef and chicken fried rice and almond chicken. Like, I'll be honest, my go-tos are, when I buy Chinese food, I get the chicken fried rice, of course. And then, if need be, what the heck? Why won't this lift? I know the pipe's heavy, but come on. So I get chicken fried rice, ginger beef, and almond chicken, because I like almond chicken. I find it really good. Restore the crane. Alright, now we ain't got to go far with this. $150? Oh my god. Wow. No, it's 65 bucks delivered for me to get from Good Buddy, where I get it from. But They're pretty good. I don't eat the wonton soup. I don't like it, or the sweet and sour soup, whatever it is. So I don't ever get that. They give me extra. Um, they give me extra chicken fried rice or extra spring rolls, depending on who's working. So. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I thought we marked that for lost tube. Start tracking. See. No, I don't want to unload. Close. What can we get from here? Oil barrels and oil barrels. Okay, wasn't there one that we had to do 4 oil barrels on this map? No. 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 Abandoned supplies? No. Curtain side trailer. Well, yeah, that's the one that's up there. It's got to go down here. But I don't have a truck up there right now. Maybe it was this one. Nope. Morrison Mining. Drilling supplies. Cargo container, medium pipe. Service hub, no. Is there Blackbird? Drilling spare parts, no. Pipeline repair, metal beams, no. Oil delivery. Okay, well, we're here. Kind of messes up what I wanted to do. No, I'm gonna pull that fuel trailer back to the shop. V, detach, delete, accept. Let's go get that. Let's go get that trailer and bring it back to the shop. Otherwise it'll get forgotten about. And that's a lot of fuel right there that we can use elsewhere. Okay, let's go back to the shop. 10 minutes. Damn, you got a better memory than I do. I might make it 15 if I'm lucky. Which is the quickest way back to the shop? I guess the way we came. What's up there? Oh, that's the Fleet Star. Okay. Do. Thanks, AMAC. He's a decent little YouTuber. Loves his farming simulator, but he plays other games as well. I don't know if he streams them or records them, but a lot of his stuff is farming simulator. AMAC's another creator, Baffle. He does a lot with 7 Days to Die. Another small timer, starting out, getting out there, and for people to see. And another guy from Gamers Paradise. So if you got a chance and you want to check him out, his channel's available. I don't know if Jen's still here to fire his link in or not. Yeah, and that's all good. Like, I mean, that's how we get out there. We play different games, we run things. Snowrunner's been working for me. So I've been sticking with the lives for Snowrunner right now. Bang. Nope, it hit the trailer, not the truck. That's alright. Oh, don't you dare. Well, we saved the truck. Trailer might have a little ding in it. Yeah, that was a good one. It stopped me dead. Okay. Now I have to keep 120 in this small trailer. So refuel. Scout fuel. Fill this up. Okay. V, refuel, source, oh, target, I want to be the extended fuel tank. Okay, good enough. V, refuel, source. Oh. Well, that doesn't work very well. Okay, there we go. Good enough for now. Kind of a lot of dinking around for C, sail. Okay. I might as well go get that other trailer and sell it too while we're here. Because it ain't doing us no good. Alright, let's go make some more money. C and sell. Let's go and fill up this truck again from the trailer out front. Refuel. V. Recover. Local map. How much is in that? 92% full. So if I take this now, abandoned supplies. Okay, that's what we'll do. Start tracking. So go up. Oh, no. Okay, let's go to local map. Jump in this truck. Map. Alright, so clean that. Come on. Grab that. Drag it down here. To there. That works. All right. I don't mind if you smack the box, but don't wreck the truck anymore. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Oh, come on. Oh, of course you gotta be like that. All right. All right, let's get this to where it's got to go. I pulled this all the way up here thinking it was supposed to go somewhere else, and yeah, it was a mistake. I just, it doesn't spawn far from where it's supposed to go. Be a lot easier if I had some weight in the back of this truck though. This truck doesn't do so well with pull behind trailers. Just because it's such a light truck in the first place. Does great by itself or with a single load, but pull behind trailers in this truck are, they don't get along that great. And another one done. Alright, let's go V. Be able to recover. Menu. Oops. Leave the garage. Let's go fill you up. Refuel. V. Recover. Accept. Retain. Retain. Truck storage. Give me my 1500. Deploy. Back. Leave garage. Let's go hook onto this trailer. So this thing carries 1250. I gotta leave 125 liters into it. So now we gotta do a little fooling around here. So go to V, go to refuel, source. Target is the big source. Fuel up. This is kind of a lot of messing around, but if I need to take all the fuel that I can get. Oh, damn it. That didn't turn out so well. Here's 80 out of 125. That'll be 100. Okay. So scout. Okay. Just because I'm not going to mess with it no more. Target from the big expended fuel tank to the Chevy. Okay. Close. Like I said, it's a little bit of messing around. Yeah, mission trailers you have to leave 10% or you can't turn them in. If it was a trailer that I got to keep or sell, then yeah, I could just leave it. Oh, damn it. I seen that coming a mile away. Alright, let's go turn this one in. Lost oil tank. Start tracking. Alright, let's get it up there. Map. So if you leave 10%, then you can turn in the mission trailers, but empty as much, like I said, you got to leave 10% of fuel, and then you're good. And you can complete the mission. If you don't, then you can't complete the mission. And it's kind of a pain in the butt. So I know it's a little bit of messing around to do it, but you know, in the long run, when you're on 6 times the price of fuel, and no free fuel from garages, or no free fuel from trailers you buy at the garage, you know, you want to save as much fuel as you can. It's kind of like playing one part of hard mode with, you know, fuel being one of your biggest expenses. So the more free fuel you can grab, the less you have to spend. And I kind of brought that into my new game plus. Whereas I gotta try and get as much free fuel as I can. Like if I'm in desperate need of fuel and I'm driving by a fuel station, like I mean I can throw like half a tank in, and it's gonna cost me anywhere from 18 to 20 bucks a liter in Alaska. And that's just Alaska. We haven't got to Russia yet. So, you know, gas can get real expensive real fast. Especially if you're in one of the bigger trucks. It's got a 300-400 liter fuel tank. In a Scout, not so bad. So. But then some of those big tanker trailers and semi-trailers, you get that whole trailer for free. So, you know, it's not, you know, the big semi-trailers have 7,500 liters of fuel in them. But you can burn through one of those semi-trailers easy when you got 3, 4, 5, 6 big rigs going all the time. Some of those big modded trucks and stuff, they've got higher consumable fuel mileage and everything on them, so there's that. You gotta think of that too. So, alright, now before I turn this in, V refuel. No, that'll take way too much out. Close enough. We'll turn this in. Accept V and recover. Accept. And you know what? My belly is rumbling. I want a donair. As much as I hate to say it, I think I'm going to call it here at 8 hours. We got a lot done today. We've had a lot of people popping in and out saying hello, lots of talking, which is great to see. I appreciate each and every one of you that stopped by today. Jen for doing her little bit of modding in the background and, you know, tossing the channels out there. But I think this is where we're going to call her for today. We got 8 hours in, so that's great. I need a donair. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get my big old butt up, throw on a pair of jeans instead of my track pants, go sweep off my car and go get me a donair. So with that being said, I want each and every one of you that stopped in today to have a great night. Those that are watching behind the scenes, thank you for being here. You guys take it easy. I will talk to you in the next stream. JD out. Peace. Have a good one, guys. I will talk to you later.